Alrighty, hello. We are back to the Rim once more, and today is hopefully going to be exciting because I have grand plans for the ship redesign that hopefully going to be the last major redesign of this ship. But I've got a plan worked out, and we're going to see how well I can implement it. I already tried kind of doing something similar. But yeah, and also, didn't change my mods, right? No. I did try setting up a little bit of a colony. It's still very threadbare off stream, so we're going to be actually getting this set up. Indeed, granddad plans. You can see right now I just have like a single storage room and a shuttle bay, and then a square. I've been working on trying to get everything out of here. I know this has been a little bit of a hassle. I like the storage mod just to consolidate, but my frames do somewhat die. I don't know how noticeable it is over the stream whenever I click on this, just because you know, it can hold 1,000 items. But yeah, so we're gonna keep moving stuff. Also, I like in Star Sector, I am hoarding too much. We're gonna have to see about offloading some stuff because this storage room I built is already full. Not made any other acquisitions as far as people. We still have the one creep joiner who hasn't done anything sussy. I do have a few uraniums. Uranium, as it is. Oh yeah, I did get a quest. It wanted me to take care of some toxic waste packs, but it gave us an infinite chem reactor, which is in fact fuel positive. To run it, it takes 300 power to generate chem fuel. I forget how positive it is, but you know, I couldn't exactly turn it down. Well, we do have a lot of labor to do. I still got these two prisoners here that I need to shove into something. I forget why I picked this map in particular. We have a peep. Let's see, increased animal life. Minister's waste packs is also power positive using toxifier generators. Interesting. I've got a little dumping zone for tainted clothes, since I guess hauling them does take some labor, but burning them takes more. I was trying to get like our crafting room over here. I need to of course get some bedrooms. I planted a lot of cotton to start getting some carpets, but I think bedrooms, and we need a fridge / freezer. These growing rooms aren't exactly like a finalized spot. I just kind of did a quick and dirty, putting stuff down. Power flip positive as well. You can run like 3-4 toxifiers and clean up the environment and get a fair bit of power. You're limited in how many you build due to needing special items. Yeah, and if you do one of the endings in Odyssey, you actually can't get any more, which is a little bothersome. Let's see if I get another storage room. I like to build storage rooms on either sides of the of my production room. So maybe I will take down this cotton plantation here after the next harvest. We'll disallow sowing here. Start getting some bedrooms and stuff. Also being a little bit nicer with my flooring instead of just using a solid color for everything. Makes it a little bit harder to place, but I'm liking how it's looking so far. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna have to get rid of the Harbinger tree, but whatever. Get some lines drawn. That should be 15. And let's see. No, I'm gonna want like a combined, like a rec room near the bedrooms, which then needs to be near the fridge. Like a rec room here and a fridge here and the bedrooms off to the side. I think that might work. Oh, we're having a little bit of a stone problem. Kind of wanted to get some more mechanoids, but like, since I don't have anything. Also, who did I actually give the mech link to? Was it you? Oh. Someone has a mech link injected. Oh, CS ranked. Right, our crafter. So, so I didn't have to deal with that. Okay. Structure. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this rec room set up so people can start having some proper dinners. Been building out of ornate walls. Also kind of been wanting to color code my rooms, but not really sure like what colors to pick. I have this doing multiple colors because I'm gonna have this be like our temple. Yeah, hopefully we'll get more mech links. What's a nice soothing color for a rec room? I want purple for my blood room. A nice royal purple. Oh no, the guinea pig. Oh, that thing fucking scarfed it down. Hunt the bear. There we go. Yeah, but there are a lot of blues. We've got blue, we have marine, we have sky blue, we have dusk, we have pastel blue. Pastels are a nice bright color. Yeah, I was leaning towards either the marine or the dusk. The dusk is kind of faded. Maybe the marine's a little too dark. I don't have enough carpet for the whole thing, but it's what it's. Also, how's our billiards table? It's only a masterwork. We can do better. Recreation. Billiards table, I think. Do we have enough jade for a fancy one? No, it's only 10 beauty. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, it's 10 times for marble. We're also gonna need some cloth. You know what? We can have a proper. Let's be stand. Oh right, because the trees. Zone. Let's go ahead and build some roofs. Get our power lines. Oh, I already have power lines here. Perfect. Get a nice, beautiful column in the center. Of course, gonna have to find somewhere to put the anchor. I think it's a 3x3, but we gotta have it be aesthetically pleasing as well. Let me see, how did I do the rec rooms? Maybe I didn't have a combined rec room. We'll go ahead and get... We can always move the table. So I get a poker table. What, hold on. Poker cerebral. This is dexterity. Television is television. We have plenty of televisions to set down. Oh, you know, I could put the television, one of the televisions, for the dinner table, and that would take care of that. Why is it not standable on all sides? Is it because of that stupid tree trunk? Get rid of that. That's probably because of the tree trunk. Aha, perfect. Let's make sure you get that. And hopefully you make a legendary table. You're craft master. We have a bunch of batteries I need to eventually put somewhere. We could probably get rid of the tube television. With this, I'm sure they can still see it through the column. Also, now that I'm set up here, I'll actually be able to make use of those arc reactors that I've been ignoring the quest for because I couldn't make use of them with a grav ship. Why are you sitting in unrestricted? Get out of here. Go be free. How much work does that take? Quite a bit. But they're at construction 19. Most excellent. But what is their architecture skill at? That's the real question. Only 12. Yeah, she do be an indoor thrombo. Once I start getting this permanent place set up, I'll blacklist some rooms so that she can't be tracking poops everywhere. Better make something good, or else. Also have to get our temple room set up properly. Theologian, do we have? We do have enough jade for a jade reliquary. Really, silver is less beautiful than jade? I know we have a lot of extra silver. About 22,000 silver. What'd you make? A masterwork. It's not even flagged as a piece of art. I do like jade. Can I upgrade it into a legendary with my skill? I don't think I can do legendary yet. I can only do masterwork right now. I don't know if it scales high enough to let me go to legendary, or if I just need an insane amount of psychic sensitivity. I don't think I've ever been able to get a character high enough to be able to do that. Yeah, so that's almost 4,000 wealth. The Jade Reliquary is less expensive. And we do have a single relic. Savage Boom Rats. What do you got? Tornado Generator, Cataphract Helmet, Masterwork. Uranium. 76 man-hunting Boom Rats. I think I want to change this ship back to the peaceful or barge. We'll need some more cotton to finish off all these carpets. We can go as soon as you kill a few. That is true, but like, I don't know what like looks particularly good. I didn't pick a weapon. I just picked an arc, like an object to be installed in here that'll look pretty. Maybe I'll pick the gold. We could use some more gold. Yeah, we're getting a little low on gold. All right. Tyler flubbing it again. Equus. You know what? Maybe it's time that we modify Equus a little bit more. Maybe a couple pips and animals, and unfortunately, Equus is also our faster reprogrammer. I could. I'll do that next time. I've already set up a job. You can't edit the jobs once you just have to cancel them. And who's our next best intellectualer? Oh, Dr. Sup is okay. No, you can actually modify a stack beyond 100% degradation. It just keeps increasing the time. And I think, ooh, you need a new lung and a new nose. Oh, right, your aesthetic shaper. No, not the aesthetic shaper. The oh, what's the sniffer called? Like the gourmand something. Maybe we don't have an extra one. Toxifier. Do I not know how to make it yet? Is that the problem? I think I might not know how to make it yet. I was going through some other stuff. Healing factors. Artificial metabolism? No. And gastroanalyzer, that's the one. Ah, we don't know how to make them. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, the reliquaries don't have a quality attached to them, I believe, so anyone can craft that. We don't have the tech print for it, so we can't actually learn it yet. This is an unfortunate time. Dr. Step, how's your artistic? Do you have perfect memory yet? You do have perfect memory. Okay. Where did I install the art bench? I think I might have gotten rid of the art bench because it was made out of like something not good. I've been upgrading my materials so that they are immune to burning. Get them because I want to get some statues in here as well to really prettify our place. And Dr. Sub will have to get on that case. Let's see, then we'll get some crystal columns in here. Let's see. Where do I want them? Maybe I'll start backwards. We have pews, don't we, for our thing? Really, a wooden pew has the same amount of comfort that a jade pews might be a little ostentatious. We'll do marble pews. Oh, do they need space between them? Or can they just use a pew? I don't remember. Get these installed. And we'll finally have a place for some nice dance parties. Install. If I recall correctly, I didn't place enough. Oh, the Manhunter pack. Oh, so I need to make sure I'm rotating these right. Okay, so yeah, Q. So it should be E. I do wish there was like a little arrow. that pointed to the front of where something is, just to make it a little bit easier, because some things are a little ambiguous if they don't have a if they don't have like an interaction spot on them. I do have 6 loudspeakers. Aha, there's the last one. Where is the Manhunter pack? Way up here. Does everyone have guns, right? Krovich doesn't have a gun. We'll line them up all here. Good lord. Get him. Oh, you guys should have been getting a better chain reaction. Run. I think I need a kill skip. Yeah. Wait, who has animal? Tyler. Animals attack. Go, Daisy. At least I didn't take that much damage from, oh, they're like stuck on there. Perfect. Think of all the meat we're gonna be getting. How hurt is everybody? Looks like minor wounds on everyone. Well, except for Panding, but they'll be okay. Alright. And then we need to get the light ball reinstalled in here. I do wonder if the pews need space or if people can use them if they're like squished together. Marble lectern, that's fine. You know, new things in this version of the mod. There's a rotary cannon I haven't seen before. And what mod? Oh, everybody's healed. Perfect. I guess it's a good thing that you noticed. Oh, welcome in, Ellie. How's it going? It's a good thing that you noticed you were using a an out-of-date version, I guess. I'm not sure what is different between the versions. Made it sound like the description it was just for, you know, updated for the newest version of Star Sector. I'll have some good food. I appreciate the lurk. Right, we need to get some columns in here for the light. And then we need to get a new altar. Only the finest marble altars for my people. Small explosive cannon. Thought I had the correct one. Just wasn't sure that anything changed in 98. Well, it's always nice that there's new content. I do wonder when the other ones. Wait, did I place that right? No. Do wonder when the other ships are going to be classified as Am I doing this wrong? I might be doing this wrong. So what's my thought? When the Cherry and other ships aren't going to be classified as in development still, when they're going to be like done. Could have sworn I clicked reinstall. I'm doing these slightly wrong. Okay. That's the problem. So yeah, we get the marble altar in here. Get that knocked back, and then I can move the lectern in here. Reinstall. And then that gives me enough space for, I believe, a party and a marriage spot. Does the thing not show up until it's finished building? Guess we'll find out. Oh, if the pews can't be used, if they're squished together, then I guess I'll remember why I always use kneel sheets or the pillows. Oh, I got cargo pods. Some ballistic glass. There's a lot of dead animals out here. Alright, let's go back to finishing up our temple. On standby. Right, so we can get some doors installed here. Get this properly sealed off. Let's get rid of the billiards table. Oh, I have an awful steel table for dinner? That is terrible. We can fix that. Where are the bigger tables? They're not in furniture. Am I just blind? They are. Marble. Gotta say, I'm kind of not really liking the rustic appeal. The betrayer party. Triple rocket launcher. Bunch of SMGs. Krovich needs a gun. Equip the sniper. You know, we'll give him the long. And is there anything for me to hide behind? I should probably get some barricades set up. We'll take shelter in the trees. Tyler, we'll get animals to attack. Krovich. Oh, they're going somewhere else. Get them. Oh, of course, imps. It's always got to be imps every time. Might be because you're missing some lungs. Where am I? Yeah, we can get that fixed up next time. Daisy, no! I could probably give you a blast. I wonder what your moving is at. Health, overview, moving, 51%. Scanning sickness, stone skin gland. All right, because you're breathing. Yeah, you do need some new lungs. Why are you so unhappy? Oh, yeah, because we might have edited you a little too much. This okay. Let's send a Daisy the Thrumb. 35 conditions that need tending. At least I am a speed tender. You will be even more yourself than you were before. Oh, this is... Oh, right, I'm capped on my medical XP. Now, let me go ahead and take care of you the old-fashioned way. Who else needs a blast? I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have enough psi focus to give anyone another blast, but hey. Hopefully, yeah, your nose is regenerating. Maybe I should just installed like a piece of wood in your nose so that it regenerated your lung first, but it is what it is. I do wish I could figure out why I can't edit myself. It only happened when I installed the new superior stack in my head, but it doesn't say anything about disallowing editing. Very strange. Oh, well, right, we got some more food out of that. I should probably allow all of our spoils. Compacted plasteel asteroid. Yummy. Okay, what if we build a copy? Both these pews are legendary, that's good. We'll deconstruct these. Why'd that loudspeaker not get moved yet? Whatever. I might bump these back a space just for aesthetic reasons. And I don't know, maybe move the speakers. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Oh no, someone built a normal one. Fury, how could you? I go into 4 CS rank to build this so that we get only the finest of pews for our people. Ooh, 1.2 comfort. The most comfortable pew you've ever sat on. Now that takes care of our temple room. Might actually go ahead and zoink the ship over once we finalize rebuilding it. Even if I just get the basic blueprint down, and take it over to the arc reactor place. Although I think I have to, I wonder if I have to build one from scratch, or if I'm pretty sure I have to build one from scratch and not replace a geothermal. Pawns arrived. Oh. A boomer was laying here bleeding out this whole time. Okay. Now I don't know where the pods are, or where they've arrived at. Oh, here we go. Gold right in the... those. Ow. Panding, I need you to go haul that so they don't deteriorate out in the rain. I just wanted the gold. I don't really care about the barrels. I can probably sell them. They are money. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, you mean like what they're used for? Mortars. Yeah, you cannot make mortars out of regular barrels. You have to have reinforced barrels. Only the thickest barrels for our mortars. I'll get another storage room. You know what? Fucking get rid of these stupid harbinger trees. I don't want them here. They are in the way of my grand design of squares everywhere. Listen, the rock, it was whispering secrets to us. What am I supposed to do? Not listen to the secrets? Then we'll get some... What kind of tile am I using here? Granite tile. Yeah, 11 by 11. Let's get that fleshed out. I dare say I might be able to get rid of our storage, our outside storage room here in a second. Let's go ahead and get a orbital trade column. Let's get a copy here. I'm also going to need some more power lines. 13. Perfect. Build a copy. I want to say that's the center. Yeah, that looks good to me. No storage. Oh, right, the hemogen thing. Oh, a new vigil. Who is our fastest person? Move speed. I don't think. Yeah, sadly, I wish I could view a consolidated list of these. Dr. Sub, go ahead and haul that gun as well. Well, oh hey, your minus 40 mood has already deteriorated into minus 16. Stonks. Oh, and you have your lung back. You are faster. You also have the stone skin gland, which, aside from making you ugly, also makes you a lot slower. But it does give you tankiness. Though I'm not sure why you would be unhappy with, or classified as ugly for having, you know, keratin plates. Acceptable for being a rock. Yeah, I think 15% was it. Go ahead and enchant this up to a masterwork. What shield am I using? An excellent. Ho ho. -2. Inspired taming, and 269 has joined. 69 ranged, right. I was working on getting custom apparel policies for everyone. You know, maybe there's a reason that that Tyler cheated on you. He got tired of the keratin plates. Not to excuse his bad behavior. Fury, let's go ahead and talk with the exotic goods trader. I'll have to see what your, like, overall beauty stat is. Get rid of these goats. Of course, we keep the Thrumb. Death risk capacity serum. Wait, what? I have 2? I must have 2. Or else how could I sell them too? Oh yeah. What else? Artificial metabolism. Oh, which other ones do we... Okay, we needed molecular analysis. Hold on, let me check these. So we need specialized limbs, poison synthesis, circadian influence. Oh, we need all of them. Okay. Should be attractive genes. That is true. Trotter hands. Ooh, great medical. I would like to start making some custom gene packs for people. I don't think great medical is needed. Tox immune is certainly interesting. What Trotter Hands does. It's just terrible manipulation. I could make people immune though. We'll get a love enhancer and a learning assistant. Okay, now where the hell is this shit dropping? Aha. Here you go, haul that. The tech Brits don't deteriorate, and you can haul that one. And then I can ingest all of them. We'll have Equus apply the tech prints. No reachable, unreserved research bench. Okay, well, fine. You go apply the tech prints then. You're so good at it. Hey, we're allied with the Cosmic Corporation now. That's nice. Ooh, Sauce can gain an expertise. Indeed, he do need the expanded brain. Sharpshooting. Sniping. I think we'll go with sharpshooting. I do be like an accuracy for everyone. So we've just got a backlog of work to do. Oh hey, 269 is a doctor. Intense pain, body motor frustrated. Okay. I would also like to start making beer. I'll have to get a nice hops field for everybody. We can start making the bestest of beers. Don't we have something to install? We do. I'm pretty sure everyone is bisexual. I think it's just a trait that you start with as a, generally. The only people that are different are the ones I started with. I'm pretty sure every other vigil generally has like body motor and bisexual. I know bloodlust is also very heavily weighted. Okay. You know what? To improve everyone's mood, expected quality 100%. Goddamn right, better be. It makes your mood buff from getting some lovin' even higher. Development points. We need more development points. And I wonder if we have anyone to convert on public executions. I have a use for him. Version ritual. Guns expectations. No, we'll just keep converting them for normal methods. There's got to be a very nice room in here. Be extremely impressive. I also feel like it's so quiet. I could have sworn I always had this game on like 70% in game. Oh. I don't know why. I turned on my headset. I was saying like the volume levels on OBS look fine. Why it's so quiet in my ear holes? Extremely impressive rec room. And we're starting to get a little bit of our harvest for cotton as well. It's not being so starved for food. I am wondering where I want to put my drain caskets. They unfortunately can't be moved, which is a little annoying. Yes. We also have forced weather here. Which is why it's raining perpetually. I need to find somewhere to put my air control unit. I started getting set up for, instead of using ACs and whatnot, ACs and heaters, being able to use one that does both. Of course, it needs a little bit of, it's a little bit extra to function. I just have to make like a little outdoor room that for some of these other things. A bulk goods trader from Sudabek. What you got? Basically close enough. Show me what you got. Okay. Chinchilla meat. How did you get 245 units of chinchilla meat? That's a lot of chinchillas. A lot of chinchilla fur. Get rid of the ambrosia because it's probably just going to deteriorate. I don't think we need goat juice. Ooh, goat juice increases eye focus without meditation. I didn't know that. We have an Archean seed. We have 2 Archean seeds. Not that I'm gonna really need those for a while. Wolverine's Enigma. Oh, hey, we can sell you that book. I think we'll get rid of our normal book as well. Our Romaine Prestige robe. Why do you only want to pay that much for it? This should be worth like a shitload. Oh, 35%. Okay. That makes more sense. Doesn't make sense why the lizard robe is so low. What about a sandstone sculpture? Limestone. I need to just start doling out gifts to people to lower my colony wealth. Now, what was I going to put here? Because I was thinking about putting the fridge and freezer here and then having like bedrooms over here. I guess I could put a bedroom here and a bedroom here. Yes, we shall finally be giving people personal bedrooms. Of course, my bedroom is going to have to be the most bedroom since I am abrasive and I cannot seem to change that. I'm also going to need a special room for editing here. Stat cache. We're doing some extra caches. Duplicate stack. Oh right, you can duplicate colonists. You can upgrade to the. There is only 2 types of stacks. You can upgrade to the higher tier. If you want to know if you can like change bodies by yanking them and pulling them out, it's a bit more complicated. You basically have to have a sleeve printed to be able to do that, which we don't have. I think if I pull a stack out of someone, they'll just die because it's not like an appropriate sleeve. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get a bedroom here. Possibly. Do I see one? Remove. Yeah, I don't see install Architect stack, or I don't see install neuro stack anywhere. I think I might just be stuck with it. I wonder if there's like some sort of special health heat diff that's like broken. Where is dev mode? Let's see. Dev tool hidden. Left clavicle, left arm, I know removing a stack kills me. I might do it at some point once I generate myself a better sleeve. I could probably make that one of my next priorities, is getting a sleeve room, so we can really play around with the capabilities this mod allows. Let me get myself a nice bedroom first. The nicest bedroom for Lord Von Numbinator himself. Can I make myself a royal bed? I could have sworn I started making royal beds. Maybe I didn't. Marble, jade walls. Do we even have enough jade? We are slowly running out. I think I'll just use marble ornate walls for the time being. So I'll do a central door for myself. And then right now I have over the wall vents, so I don't need to worry about leaving a space anymore. Get this going. And then furniture. A jade royal bed for Him's Royal Highness. Make sure CS ranked gets on the case. Oh, I need a death rest. Unfortunate. Where the hell's my death rest chamber? Right, it's squeezed in the bedroom. Or the former classroom that we no longer use. I swear, if you mess this one up as well, I cannot accept anything lower than legendary. Callie the Criminal. A Grav Core. Send us a message. Fusion and Callie has escaped from her custody. Use a transport pod to flee an abandoned orbital platform. I heard rumors of your Grav ship. Ask you to travel to the abandoned platform and kill Callie. Why not? Expires in 57 days. Okay. Where are we? Is it right above us? It's not right above us. Criminal. I can leave some people here. I can take my most combat hardened people. A prison break. Not if I have anything to say about it. Right, I was working on removing his leg so he couldn't do this. Melee tech, melee tech. Oh, unfortunate. Maybe I shouldn't have the armory right next to the prison. Do I at least have roofs here? I do have roofs here. Punch him. capture and capture. Ah, yeah, I found a unique charge lance. It's doesn't have a whole lot of effects. I think, yeah, it's just quick reload. You left peg leg. What? Oh, left leg. Yeah, okay. Install peg leg. And hey, what about you, gun? Install peg leg, install peg leg. Then leg shall be pegged. And then what we can do, now that they have 2 peg legs, is remove both of them. Surgery failed. Unbelievable. We get a piece of wood back. Stop failing. Do I just need to get another, like, surgical bed? What about you? Left leg, right leg. Perfect. Oh my god. Hey, what's going on, Hitty? Well, it's been a while since we had you in here. Yeah, you know, we practice medicine by trying to install a peg leg repeatedly on someone that already has a leg. You only have 1 star. You know, maybe it's time for our newest acquisition to begin doctoring. Let me fix up everyone's gerbs. Oh, that went through all of our medicine. That's unfortunate. How's it going, Eddie? I saw you were streaming like Guitar Hero or something earlier. Yeah? Doing like some Undertale songs. It wasn't the one song, so I didn't recognize it. Clone Hero. The fingers are gonna fall off. I don't do that. I think you need those. Well, you probably shouldn't sleep in the prison. Did you at least get the surgery done? No. Okay. Wait, is our bed? Our bed's not made. Furniture. Why don't we just get a normal bed stuffed in here for y'all? Still building that royal bed, I see. You know what we need is a good light in here. I don't know if getting a brazier is gonna be... I mean, it's gonna warm up the room, but... I also don't know if they're needed for royal titles. Let's see. Where do I find this out at? It doesn't have much of a title, so I'm pretty sure it just won't actually display anything. A title. Here we go. I don't know if these are sorted, so we are a novice. So the next one's going to be Acolyte. Bedroom. Double bed all 4. That's easy. What about if we go all the way up to, like, Dominus? Royal bed, end table, dresser, drape. So still no braziers in here. I know the throne room needs some braziers, but... Okay, you know, we'll just get, like, a marble wall lamp installed. Let's just have you build that lamp so that you, hopefully, I don't know if light improves your quality. I know it improves the work speed, but a DC wall lamp. We don't use no direct curtain here. We only use one half of that band, I'll have you know. No, marble. Marble, you know, like, what's that one game? Like, isn't it called, like, Marbles on Stream or something? Marble Rivals. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Marbles on Stream. A marble racing game. You know, maybe I should do that sometime. Have everyone have their own marbles on stream. I know a few people that I watch have done it, although I don't think I've ever tuned in when they were playing marbles at the time. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hold on. Can you just not get a... I wonder if she... No, she should be able to get a masterwork. You know what? Or not a masterwork, a legendary. She's failing me so many times when it's something I actually care about being legendary. A nutrient paste stripper. I swear if you bust this up again. One more time, one more time. Nondescript. A nondescript short form content app. There's this live stream where the guy rolls marble down his custom track every time. I mean, yeah, if it's in real life, I can understand that. But yeah, I mean, that's basically what marbles on stream is. You know, digital tracks. I wonder if you can make your own track or if it's they're pre-made. Do you just not have enough skill to make a legendary one? I mean, you have like 15 architecture and you are the Makinator. Fall Guys Marble Royale. There we go, legendary. Yeah. You know, Eddie, I think it's time for us to go back and play some Final Fantasy 14 online. They put Fall Guys in the game. Yeah, it was initially a temporary mode, but I think they brought it back just like forever. And now you can play Fall Guys in Final Fantasy 14: A Realm Reborn. You know, it's got a free trial with no limits on playtime. You can play up to level 70. Look at the award-winning expansion, Seventh Word and Stormblood. Yeah, legendary dresser. Now this is clearly going to be mine. I also am pretty sure the reason that it's not displaying the hearts is because the vigils are all infertile. And I think that's for not necessarily because they're lovers, but because of having a chance to make a kid, which is a little bothersome because I do wish that it would show like who is partnered up, because I don't remember who my... Oh, right, it's Fury. I remember. Fucking makes a dresser and an end table first craft. No, we need some royal colors for my flooring here. I know I was gonna do purple. For what's a good purple? We got purple, we got muted purple, we got deep purple, we got grape, we got indigo. I think indigo and light indigo are getting a little too red. Maybe we'll get a nice deep purple for my bedroom. Oh, and I need to make some chairs for the dinner room. The question we gotta ask ourselves is, do we make chairs out of human leather? Hold on, how much wealth does it add? So a cloth is 215 wealth. and 80% comfort. Human leather is like more than twice as much wealth, or about twice as much. I don't want a whole lot of wealth. The main thing is the comfort, and the beauty is the same. I would kind of like to make ones out of Devil Strand, but we don't have a lot of Devil Strand. Should be something I craft actually, or start getting grown. You know, we will do cloth, I guess. Once we have another leather that we have in abundance. No, we'll do cloth. We'll turn human leather into clothing that we can then offload. I guess I need to get a poker table as well. Jade, of course. I swear, if you lost this up... Oh, you don't have a double passion, and no wonder. Okay, hold on. We must edit Fury. Oh, 76% degradation. That's fine. This is acceptable. Let's go reprogram Fury. I gave them a double passion in crafting so I can give them an expertise. And hopefully they bungle less things up. Okay, now let me get rid of these. And we have a widescreen television for use when we watch, or when we are doing the eats. Oh my god, all this hemogen. Indeed, more double passions for everyone. We need to go haul those before they deteriorate. We're only doing one. No empty configurable spot to store it. That doesn't sound right. Hello, Pepsi Boy and Vambi Slayer. Good to see you both. Hope you're both having a good evening. I need to deploy more people to harvest these. Oh my god, they're deteriorating so fast. Aquis, you have your lungs back. You can haul. Well, that's unfortunate, Vambi, but I'm good playing games helps. Hopefully my calming Rimworld playthroughs also help a bit. Poker table needs chairs. You don't need no stinking chairs to play poker. Probably gonna run out of cotton before we even get all these planted. Everything should be on. An excellent chair. We gotta get rid of it. We can't take anything less than what the fuck was that? That was really close to our colony. Okay. That was so loud I thought it might have destroyed something in the colony. Yeesh. See, my day's been okay. Not looking forward to working this weekend though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it started raining. I don't think it's still raining. It might already be over. It wasn't raining for very long. I was hearing a bunch of noise outside, so I opened up my window and started getting a whole bunch of water in my windowsill. And that noise was thunder. A flash flood warning. Well, that's not good. Oh, I'm sure it'll be okay. Take a hydration. I might. See, the place I went to get my electric scooter fixed, the tech got into an accident on his scooter and broke his wrist in 2 places. Oof. Train catcher. The rainwater, I'd rather not, given when the last time it rained. You know, rainwater does have a lot of particles it pulls in through the atmosphere. Masterwork, garbage. Masterwork, garbage. Legendary, good. It's even worse. Okay, at least we got some more legendary chairs for our poker table. Okay. Well, our man's here is never going to break out of prison, well, due to having no leg. A vasectomy and a bad back. Oh, he needs some psychite. Do we have... Oh, we do have Flake we can administer him. I would rather him not die because then we won't be able to get blood out of him. Scourge pods. That's crazy, bro. Well, now he's capable of walking again, but at least he's not gonna die on us. You know, kind of replace his bad back with an even worse back. Just give him like the absolute worst prosthetics I can. Luxuriantly comfortable, impressive, unbelievably impressive dining room. Yippee. Ooh. Okay, I need to get a couple of grand sculptures for the room. Question is, doth we have enough jade? Or we do not have enough jade. So we will have to make 2 grand sculptures out of marble. Marble. Of course, only the Dr. Suppiest can do it. Got enough jade. I'm jaded enough as it is. Oof. Unfortunately, I don't think I can craft furniture out of that. Oh, until you guys are done with this room. I mean, you know, that's basically what Van Gogh did. You know, he made paintings. We have enough recreation. Chess table, flat screen, billiards table. So, wait. I'm pretty sure the chess table, even though it's cerebral, that's 180% versus the poker table. Yeah, it's the same type, so we'll get rid of... You know what? I'll uninstall it and I'll sell poker to someone else. And then we have these cloth armchairs that I can just reinstall. Uninstall that. Us can gain expertise. What is it this time? Performing safe and effective surgeries. Wait, what? Medical operation speed? Or, okay. Either success chance or speed. I do like nursing, though, for more tend quality. And speed is also nice. The 10 quality does make it a lot easier to make sure that you max out your 10s when you do it, especially if you're using lower quality medicine. So I go for nursing. Surgery generally, I'm sure there's a way we can max out the surgery success chance. You know what? Well, I'm giving everyone 10 quality. A surgeon general. What about a surgeon specific? I got a lot of hauling to do. Okay. I think this is shaping up to be nursing at first aid ammo best because speed quality matters. Yeah. It would be a little overpowered if they were rolled into one. Then there would like literally be nothing to even think about. But my nursing is already like maxed out. Surely a satellite. Right, I've got that other satellite quest. Wanting to unload that some more. Oh, we're finally getting the second storage room ready to be built. Zoop. 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 Zoop and zoop. And zoop. Go ahead and get some slate flooring installed to finish my little square, little path thing that I'm doing. Oh yeah, that's looking good. And then we build some more cubes. Get that. And I dare say I might be able to just get rid of our thing. In general, we don't want to keep telling this surgeon specific what to do. That is true, that is true. Select all linked. Paste and then link settings. And I think we have our preferred. I think we've got our storage area basically cleaned up. As soon as we get this, I think we'll take off and take like half of our colonists with us. Oh, right, I don't have any bedrooms here yet besides my own personal bedroom. I could get some shade royal beds, I guess, just to have them for everyone else. Let's also get some end tables, just in case people get a little bit antsy for them. Yeah. Okay, well, that looks good. Get those marble wall lamps in here for everyone. So glad wall lamps are finally just a part of the base game. Of course, if I had the full vanilla expanded suite, these end tables, you can craft end tables with lamps on them as well. Which, since you're already taking up a tile for an end table, you know, lets you do it. Although there's royal end tables that are even fancier. That I don't think have a lamp built onto them, which is, well, I guess royal people have a thing with lamps, I suppose. Need stockpile. That shouldn't be like that. Size 41. That sounds about right. Build the roof area. Of course, we need that auto door finished. How dare you just walk through my storage area? Get out of here. Okay, Fury, go talk to our trader. A Dark Scholar, another creep joiner. They're probably not going to be a vigil. Why is Fury always in poor health? What keeps happening to them? A waste pack atomizer research. for $178. We're not gonna be able to craft it without the part, but I think I'll get it anyway. Decam hemogen tap. You can craft those easily enough. Would you like some human leather? We'll give you another human leather. Perfect. Oh yeah. Hold on one second. Panting. Does someone else have better social? Why the hell is Fury like in poor? Scanning sickness. That's it. Whom else has good social? Oh, Sarah has some decent social. Do they want chess? They do want chess. It's 500. What can we take off your hands? You know, give us some chocolates. Some chocolat. Oh, I wonder if there's a mod to add social credit score. Probably need to start offloading like a lot of this stuff. Of course, I would have now that I'll actually like be able to have all of my stuff in range of beacons. I can slowly start whittling them down as ships come by. All right, that stupid dark scholar. She wants to talk. What does she have to say? Okay, you're a psychopath and a teetotaler. You're not really good at anything. Death refusal and surgical scars. Hey, have I reactivated the obelisk on this map? I don't think I have. Have I even grabbed it? It has to be somewhere. Do you see anything obelisk looking? Oh, it's way over there. Man, why can't it be? I need to be able to pick it up and move it somewhere else. I have a bad feeling about this person. It's the ability to defy death. Longer to self-resurrect. Placing missing organs and healing wounds. Process, however, is imperfect. You can't get to the moon, sadly. It's actually where all the wizards came from. I don't know if you know this. Do we take her? I guess we can let her in. You, though, don't get to wear special clothes. You know, we will change the nothing policy to be a simple robe. I could do that. You shall get nothing. That wizard came from the moon. I've not played Destiny in so long. What are they up to now? Like season 69, season of the bullshit or something or other. Yeah, wasn't it cool when we were playing through, when like going through that labyrinth where we had to like get the right combination down, right? And like once we did it, we got like story, but it only lasted a week, and for anyone that wasn't there to do it, it was just like gone forever, and that lore is just, you have to go to YouTube to find it. Isn't that so cool? Also the main campaign, which, you know, I paid like what, 60 bucks for. Yeah, that's gone. That's long gone. That's so gone. I don't even remember Shadowkeep, which is the last thing I bought for Destiny 2, is still in the game. Peter Doinklage. Man, I was so hyped for Destiny, and I like Destiny 1 on the the PlayStation, but like, you know, Bungie ain't what it used to be. Yeah, especially when it just never ends. That's one reason I like a Final Fantasy 14. You know, I know there's going to be some disagreements on it, but like, I don't feel pressured to permanently play it constantly. If I take a break and come back, there's not really anything I'm missing out on. The game is still there for me to play and enjoy. It's not like they're gonna just delete the original story in the game, and if I didn't play it, oh fucking well. A video edits today talking about what happened to Bungie. Didn't even realize that they didn't make Halo 2 and 3. Really? I thought they made all the Halos up to Reach. Howdy, Kato. How's it going? Yeah, I thought Bungie did Halos up to Reach, and then starting with Halo 4, which is the 5th one, because Reach is the 4th one. That started being 343. Oh, they didn't want to make. Okay, I didn't read that. You know, something I've been wanting to play is Marathon, the original ones. Ever since I watched the Mandalore gaming videos on it, I've been kind of wanting to play them. Of course, that's the only marathon, since the new marathon is I don't think it's happening anymore. Masterwork. Nah. At least you made some legendaries. I think some of the executives are like long timers, but also some of the choices being made at the top are not good. But yeah. The fact that they got rid of, didn't they have like some big beef with the what is it, O'Donnell, the guy that like made all the legendary Halo music, and then like kicked him out. Then of course Sony bought Bungie to be their live service studio, and we'll see how that went. He's like from Microsoft, he's like running the place now. Yeah, there were a handful of musicians who got shafted. Yeah, fucking the Doom guy also got shafted by Bethesda or id, whatever. Aren't they like the same company now? Love corporate consolidation. Oh, there's Bethesda the publisher, which I think owns id, and then there's Bethesda the studio, which gives us great hits like Fallout 76 and Starfield. Gibby. Who's laughing now? 16 times the detail. I'm actually surprised 76 is still hanging on. I mean, they've been adding content to it of arguable quality. They've made some changes, though. They introduced seasons, because of course, every game has to have seasons these days, and battle passes and whatnot. And, initially it would be like, you know, you earned XP to go through it, and once you leveled up, you just got the stuff at that level, right? That's a pretty standard battle pass. And then they change it to instead be tokens, kinda like Helldivers, but nowhere near as good. When you level up, you get like credits that you get, and of course, you don't get enough credits for everything. When you hit level 100, you have to hit like level 150, which I think is basically impossible if you don't pay for the thing to get like the XP boosts. Thanks, Valve. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible all the way around. Refugee camp. Grenadier armor. How long do I have on that quest? You morbid. 32 days. I should probably get on it. Let me go ahead and shuffle everyone over into a into a bedroom. Storage. That's preferred, right? Isn't this normal? You know, let's put that low priority. Get out of here. Low priority. Pilgrims arrived. Oh yeah, I forgot when you have relics, you get pilgrims. Let's see, you guys could be bringing pills around here. Oh no, I need to build the anchor before I can leave and do the quest. Oh, this is a 4x4? I thought it was a 3x3. No, that means I can't put it in the center of anything. Do I put it in the... I could put it in the shuttle bay. I think that's a good spot for it. Reduce unstable gravitational shear in a large area, prevents damaging effects. Can't be constructed on the grav ship itself. Huh. Well, I know I can't move this. Hopefully it has to be uncovered. I do have a shuttle landing pad right here. For me, with which to bring shuttles back. Also so that I can unload it and not have to worry about stuff getting all over the place. Oh, no, I do not. Can I even build those? Oh yeah, ship landing beacons. I'll have to build another one for this. I want my primary landing pad to be... I could always get minify everything if I really need to move this again. Okay, we'll put this here. Why are you building those? Go finish the beds. So I can start getting people off of the ship and go take off. So if you mess this up, what are your skills at now? 17 architecture. You shouldn't be constructing. Get out of here. What can I have you do? You can be #1 hauler and #1 cleaner, and you know what? Dark study. Go for it, King. You have other jobs I need to clear you out of. Is it gonna be legendary? It is. Perfect. Low-level animals so I can start getting XP. Yeah. Handle. And hunt. Who gets the next bed? I feel like I should be doling out beds and bedrooms in accordance with who's been on the ship the longest. Are you stopping? Oh, you're hungry. That is acceptable. Fury, no. You get recreation once you finish building. I think you were one of the first handful. I know Dr. Sup and Sauce have been... I've generally left the list to be as people came in. Generally. I've reorganized it a little bit. Oh yeah, I could probably find that out if I go to people's records tab. Masterwork, man. Unbelievable. Whatever. Let's see. If we go to records, so 12 years. 12 years. 12 years. Unfortunate that it's not that good. 9 years. Oh yeah, Equus is probably also going to be 12 years. 10 years. Chimp, 11 years. Let's see us ranked. 6.3 years. Oh, Sarah. 7.3 years. Handing, 3.2 years. 3.3 years. Krovich is definitely one of the youngest, yeah. Okay. Duct or sup. Who even do you want to share a bed with? You have a wife and a lover. You probably want to be with your lover, right? Which is CS ranked. And then sauciest. Thinking of my lover, Tyler. I do not have hot chip with which to eat. 0 hot chip. Alrighty. I think it's time that we take off. Lol. Alright, did this get built? It did get built. Maybe. Launch. We shall leave Ploy behind and probably just take like the full first handful of people. And be crew count. That looks good to me. I do have a mechanator. Was behavior something I could set? I want to see. It's like I don't know how to get them like away. And not participating. Do I just have to? Ah, I see. CS ranked, fan B pending. I guess I could just. Get everyone over here. I haven't completely left the ship yet. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Okay. In orbit. We can't get all the way up there. We can swing by the orbital item stash and then drop over. We should have enough extra fuel, I believe. That'll give us enough room to get over there. Some exterior walls are not airtight. That's... Oh. Right, we have prisoners. They'll be fine. Probably. Okay. Need a meal source. You have no way of preparing meals. Right. Will... I also didn't leave the food here. All right, in our power generators. Hey, let's go ahead and install these batteries. I don't, no. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Worry not. We have power in the batteries. Everyone just needs to install them. I guess I should probably get a little barracks or something. I'm not sure. You know what? Temporary barracks in the workshop. This feels wrong. Okay, well, I probably should have taken the prison off, but you know what we can do? We can reinstall this here and go ahead and get a sleeping spot here. For prisoners. Get rid of the sleeping spot. Dr. Sup, go ahead and capture him. You'll have to drag him through the vacuum, but that's okay. He will get over it. Everyone is fine. They can sleep with the thrum. Okay. Let me work on this real quick. Furniture. We'll just get like a, I don't know, a campfire or something. Get some basic meals made for the time being. Power. Oh, you know what'll be really nice with all this rain and wind happening is a wind turbine. These aren't even. I don't like that. Okay, we'll just have to make do with my OCD. Actually remove this so it's in line with the power lines. Then we'll go ahead and get that lined up there. And hey, could you go work on that? And we'll get a campfire made. Auto cut. Look at all blocking plants. Cut now. Let's deploy everyone to the cutting job. Not assigned to plant cutting. You're about to be. All hands on deck. There we go. Power. Perfect. We're getting power back. Let's cook simple meal until we have like 20. And then we'll deploy some people to hunt. What's something we can hunt? That looks good to me. We have someone here that can hunt, right? Indeed. See us ranked, probably. You know, Krovich, you are now on hunting duty. You have a gun, right? He has a gun. Perfect. Now, I can worry about why we're all here. Also check our fuel. Of course it's broken down. She'll be fine. Tyler, how about we don't have Daisy follow when drafted or doing field work? That would be unfortunate. Oh hey, we blew it up without it exploding. But that's going to explode. You know what's a little vacuum exposure between thrombos? Equus, begin the Hackinations. Dr. Sup, begin the Hackination. Luciferium, okay. Well, found the item stash. Oh, I'm still in combat. I thought I got them all. Oh, hey, there's a piece of jade here. No treatment needed. I'm fine. Open hermetic crate. Ooh, hyperweave. All right, let's get all that hauled and then we. Ooh, is that unique? The Flamer of Fury. Oh, clearly I have to give Fury that. It has EMP rounds, extended magazine, and quick reload. That's pretty cool. Major breakers. Why are you so upset? You want a neural supercharge. You slept in the heat. You slept on the ground. There is no pleasing you, is there? Does my temperaturator need to be placed outside? Needed to be connected. Blah, 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 blah. I know the compressors have to be outside. I don't know if the control unit also has to be outside, because I could also put this in our network. Let's see if we can place it indoors, and then I can place compressors outside. I could also just get like I guess a temperature room. Let's see if she does not work. Need a little bit more wind. Temperature, network efficiency 102%. So it does work. I guess we can go ahead and get a solar generator here installed in the meantime. Is anyone set to cooking here? Literally no one. Okay, 216 or 269. It's your time to shine. Matter of fact, I should probably have it be set to also do 4 meals. That way you're a little bit more efficient. Everything will be fine. We have our power organized. Hey, what's up, Pie Manding? Handy is doing well. They are alive. Oh, god damn, I need to get rid of these stupid shelves so they actually go loot those things. We had him comply with colony culture, so that is no longer needed. I'm just gathering some rice right now. I could probably let you eat after this. People are starving. Krovich. Incompetent cook. Hate to see it. Do I even have somewhere to store food? I do not. Okay. Why are you storing all this shit on the floor? Body parts, I guess. I'm bound to be missing a few things that I can store in here. Let me just make a temporary stockpile for food. Food critical. Please. I'll never do hauling, of course, of course. Like if you guys hauled some. Indeed. Well, of course he's my favorite. He's me. I guess I'll get to hauling once they wake up. How we doing in here? Still have some things to bust down. Psych IT is a tier. How did a zone get set to be out here? So I'll call zone 1. That's not good. I wonder if there are any more stockpile zones that I might have missed. You know what? Zoop and zoop. I don't see anything that looks like a zone being where it shouldn't be. I guess I just missed those. Awkward. Well, the side trainers aren't too terrible. We can just use those to learn them. I don't know why they're not storing stuff in here either. Hero trainers. Items. Weapons, I guess. Apparel. You know what? Rather than doing this, I will allow all, but we'll get rid of buildings, chunks, and corpses, and food. And I think plant matter, and that should cover most things. And any specialized storage, I'll have to move to important or critical depending on factors. What's the sad face for? Finally, they're hauling them. I think that's the last few things we have to haul, and then we'll be good to go. Uh-oh, I know that sound. I hope the cat is okay. Okay. It is time to launch. Callie the criminal. Onward. Away we go. It seems I also miscalculated our fuel amount, but that's okay. We can get there. Starvation. Why are you starvating? Sharon. Ooh, a functional station. Well, well. It's looking pretty fancy here. It's me with the stream lags every now and again. I don't see any dropped frames on my end. Is anyone else having the stream lag? Are you watching on mobile or something? Sharon. Equus, go hack that door. They're coming. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. You could try turning down the quality. I should have quite a few qualities available for you to pick from. Pile in, everyone. Where is it? Oh, but EMP, that doesn't do a whole lot. I wonder if I could summon a hurricane out here. Assassinate, far escape, consume bodies. Why, thank you. Oh, you know what I could have used? Wait, do I have Haywire learned? I don't think I do. I have too many skills. I need to start making like skill decks. Haywire? No. But of course I have to use all my points for upgrading my points. I gotta have more points for my points. But what I can do is... I can't do the turrets. That's kind of annoying. Maybe everyone get in here. I shall be the bulwark. Don't backfire, don't back. Oh, it's getting a little too close. Yeah. And we're messing them up. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I can't more melee attack the burnout shield. Oh, but I could probably... Oh, no, I have to zap it from the outside. Oh, damn, Sauce got blasted. You guys are, like, standing behind cover. That is so much loot. Go rescue Sauce and heal him up. You stand there, please. You do have the stone skin thing. Let me go deal with this. That's who we're looking for. I wish I could lift these life support units. Yeah, get hacked, guys. What do we even... Uh-oh. No, it's gonna explode and take their stuff with them. Ah. No, the mining charges. It's gonna start getting toasty in here in a second. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Pawns have arrived. At least we have a grav core. What are you guys upset about? Malnourished, shred leather prestige robe. Yeah. Why are you not getting food? Is 216 not crafting enough? In space, as it turns out. Okay, let's everyone get to cracking these things open. I'm sorry, claim. I can claim blast. I can claim a door. A space goon. We scooting in space, lads. Of course, everyone just goes to flop in bed. Let me go allow everything. Now let's start exploring. Now, how much fuel do we have? I assume I don't have any chem fuel in here, or wood. So... tank's looking a little sparse. Ouch. That was worthless. Ooh, a Psychic Insanity Lance. Anything else for us to steal, perhaps? Ancient Crypto Sleep Caskets, I'm sure this will go wonderfully. Get them! Strip them for their armor. Yoink. Yippee. That's right, Tyler, you go hack that door. Another Crypto Sleep Casket to open up. Aw, he died. How are you not on fire? You fired that point blank. Should probably put out these fires before they get out of hand. We'll strip you, and I don't really care about you beyond that. Ooh. What's with the bottom key smash there? Run. Oh, another... Youch. I don't like these wasps. Hey, at least, I got rid of them for me. Is there anything? No path. Okay, I think we basically got this place mapped out. Oh, it's convenient. Alrighty. I should deal with that. I imagine this isn't going to do anything useful, though. These terminals will probably just open up blast doors that we've already hacked. Need recreation variety. Of course, of course. Let's get... You know what? Welcome back. Put me on 4 so I can go hack a door. Major break risk. That's me. I'm a little pup city spaghetti. Okay. I can go tend to my needs now. Let's look at the colony. floors. I'm not gonna have enough. Wait, a paved hex tile. Oh, you know why? It's because we have someone else as a techist. I did say Pup Sadie Spaghetti. That is in fact the words that came out of my mouth. Okay. Why is it so cold in here? I guess because they're frequently opening up airlocks. Well, we've got a lot of stuff to haul. Background scientist, runaway dancer. I guess we probably shouldn't just leave you there. Very durable. Oh hey, another unique weapon. A chain shotgun with an extended magazine. And it actually looks quite a bit different. Well, that's pretty cool. Have to finish getting bedrooms for everyone. A hunter trap was triggered. Uh-oh. Well, it looks fine. So he's already got a unique chain shotgun. So his chain shotgun is only gonna, oh, it does have incendiary. It has aim assist, that's the main thing. Because I never use the incendiary because that has to be manually used. So it having more bullets, I think, might be good. I'll have to see. So I guess let me posture up here. Okay. I think once we finish, I mean, there's a lot of stuff to haul. But once we finish hauling that, we can go back home. We'll expand it. I am running out of stuff to research. So, I mean, you can put stuff in there. It's not like it's disallowed. Indeed. Though I do be right now wishing everybody to be hauling fast so we can get the heck out of here. I do wish I could take these caskets with me. Oh, a bunch of gravelite panels in there. Perfect. You know what? Since we are completely capped out on oh, we need the scanny boy, or we need the signal jammer, right? I was thinking about starting to build more power generators, but no, we'll have to wait for that. We need the signal jammer, and then I can build more power generators. Indeed. Well, I certainly have a tool, though I don't think it scans very well. Major break risk. Employee's just unhappy. I also don't have a prison here for them planetside. Why am I so bothered? Oh, the high psychic drone. That's gonna cause a problem. I don't suppose I can wear a tinfoil hat to reduce my psychic sensitivity. might have to just anesthetize myself, because like this is unbearable. There's still got so much to haul. You guys should probably go help. Knock me. Instantly beheaded him. Well, that basically just happened. I think I will have to do what I said I should have done. Also, I should probably take off my weapons and armor. Health. Anyway, here. Where is anesthetize? Go. Oh, you know what I can do? It's gonna be very annoying, but start death rest. I know we just death rested, but hey. Yay, kitty! Okay, everyone. Haul like your life depends on it, because it does. I'm sorry to hear that, Pie Manding. Alright, well, we have a power backup, so that's excellent. Ooh, a legendary marble grand sculpture. If I do say so myself. Well, it makes a fine addition to our temple. Oh yeah, look at that. Just using my Amazon account. Yeah, that'll do it. Wait, this was an easy quest to get done. So we just have to deal with organizing. Some of the walking chests in Abiotic Factor, I do not know. I didn't know there was a walking chest. A lot of this is kind of garbage, but like, it's my garbage. Oh yeah, prosthetic heart. Come on, lads, haul faster. How's our power doing planet side? Slowly getting better. I probably should have installed the batteries like before we left. That way we would have them all nice and stored up for power. But you know, it's working out. It's working out. I should pause you on the old tailoring job. No, I need to get rid of our dread leather. Ideally by patching it into something else. It'll make it worth less, but Not in workshop. Oh, what it is a workshop. Never mind the bedrolls everywhere. The not bedrolls. Shamblers approach. 46 shamblers. That's a lot of shamblers. They have the cute moe eyes. How you guys doing on hauling? I do like the space music. Security. Let's see. Granted. Paracards. Let's see. If I want it there. Hold on, let me just plan out my floor tiles a little bit more. Marble. That's 15. Up. Just need to make sure that everything is clean and tidy. If that goes like that, that means that also logically goes like that. Okay, and then I want to build these barricades. Get them here for now. I won't really have turrets. What are we doing on guns? Not super great as it turns out. And all of my security... Oh, no. No, I do have some security turrets here. Oh, no, they're just all mortars. Uranium mortar, golden mortar. Do we have weapons on the map? We've got a few. Let's equip a carbine. A pistol? You have a pistol. Well, we can give you something better. Carbine, and you have a unique sniper. That'll be fine. This is one of the downsides of having, you know, a colony and also a spaceship, is you have to deal with events in two places at once. Or deal with the fact that if it happens in one place, it might not be, might not be so easy to deal with. You guys done hauling everything yet? I still see a lot of chunks of gold laying about. Let's see if we can't start linking stuff off. How much range are you gonna have with your unique sniper? Probably not gonna be as much as Dr. Sup, although deal it should be something. Ending. Let's get everyone. If he gets a hit on something, they should all start flowing in. Hey. I mean, ideally not all of them, but hey, y'all can overclock. Certain fill, safe bypass. Do I generate a tornado? I'm tempted. We have a tornado generator. I mean, when am I going to use it? If not, how long does it take to fire off? Two people have tornado generators. Two people have tornado generators? Yes. Yeah. And it goes the complete opposite direction. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I do have a doctor here, don't I? Ploy is apparently decent at doctoring. Or medical. Doing simple meal. Let's have you on self-tend. Someone has something destroyed. What are we doing on corpses over here? There's still a lot of them. We did start blasting, though it's blasting could use some. It could be better. Why'd you not like completely take care of everyone? Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but like, yeah, let's let everybody go free to eat. Okay. We'll have to bring them up. This ranked. What? Why'd you not eat? Go eat. I like a neural stack from a zombie. I wonder how that person is going to be handling the fact that they were a zombie. Would they start being a zombie if we installed them in a proper body? Get him. Quite amusing that these blades light everything on fire. Indeed, indeed. We've seen better we've seen better times out here. It's all that. They're not charging us, are they? No. Oof, infection. That's not great. You tend yourself. Oh, good trader. We might need to take. Oh, I don't have a comms console here. They're getting a little closer. I might have to just keep everyone bottled up inside. You guys done hauling yet? It's been a while. No. What's everyone doing? What do you mean no configurable spot to store it? Resting. Has my thing just been busted this whole time? I don't see anything else, but there's still, yeah, there's still a bunch of gold. The queen size bed, marble floors. We'll have to see about that one. Ravenously hungry, but we have food. Do I have anyone here that can help increase your ability to get infection taken care of? You know what? 269. You know, we'll set this to be medical. Uh-oh. Run. You're busted. Why? What did you do? What did you get caught doing? I still got that Shambler Gore Hulk, so we might as well just finish taking them out. Stupid zombies. I was busy. While busting it down on the dance floor. Oh hey, they got the Gore Hulk. Easy. So let everyone go, and you should probably rest until healed. Has everything hauled yet? Aquis is going for it. Disease infection, of course. Ploy. I mean, ploy doesn't really matter. I guess 269 doesn't either. Since they're both new acquisitions. I don't know if I'll be able to get them saved, but extreme break risk, yeah. Why are you not? No, go rest. Insane ramblings. God damn it. I think we can leave. You know, it would be nice if there was some chem fuel here. Probably just an advertising bot. Don't worry about it. Launch. How far can we go? Not very. But hey, we can get some wood. We do some clean cutting. Never been a live stream guy. Well, there's always a first time for everything. Oh, everybody here is in rough shape. Starvation. I know if I get the sauce back. Why is it taking so long to generate the map? You can give him the old regeneration power. Get everyone nice and settled. I want some cats at my side. Kitty, kitty, cat, cats. If only we could all be so lucky. Is anyone else at the crafting? Ner. Okay. Crafting is a low skill, so you know what, Dr. Sub? We'll get you on the case. Plank cut. Get on it. Yeah, cats from Catchy. Extreme break risk. Yeah. Why are you not? You're praying. Can you like go eat? You got food. They're probably gonna die. Oh, go. Oh, you know what? Because plant cutting is higher than crafting. If I had some stasis pods here, you know, I think I might just have to get someone else to be another sidecaster. What else are like a stasis pod? There was an ancient danger I could have reused their stasis pod. Yeah, it's just a part of Twitch. Unfortunately, they're not very good at 50% tan quality. If I had like a proper medical bed, although this should be giving them some immunity gain speed. Crowrich, get the fuck out of there. We need more chem fuel. Why don't you just take it to that one? You know what? Bills, details, drop on floor. Perfect. Yeah. It's understandable. I could skip the ads with a Twitch Prime if you have one, wink wink. But unfortunately, without Twitch Turbo or a sub or watching someone new who is not an affiliate yet, there's basically not really a way to avoid ads on ye olde Twitch. Something a ration, yeah, then you go ahead and get there. You refuel the chem fuel tank. I don't think Ploy and 276 are gonna make it. I need someone else on doctoring, clearly. Fuck it, everyone is top priority, doctor. Yeah, if you don't regularly go for, you know, the kind of entertainment that Twitch offers, I get it. Ah, so you're watching the HoloLives, huh? All them YouTube VTubers. I get it. So I can't seem to change tend. Everyone's like self-tend thing from here. Yeah, YouTube keeps getting worse and worse with ads, you know. We really gotta get you to get that premiums. I don't think we can get that far. So if it's 7 per tile. And end it with how bad all the ads are. Yeah. It's terrible. Where is our... There's our ship. So, form caravan. That doesn't tell me how many tiles it is. I mean, we're not going to be able to go very far. A medical emergency. You know what? Hold on. Storage. Can I get a vitals monitor? Not linked to a building. Oh no, does it need a... Only works when adjacent to a hospital bed. Normal beds will not benefit. Hospital bed. Okay. Fucking... See us ranked. Quick. Make that your next priority. If they get too high, I might just have to... Oof. If they get too high, I might just have to, like, strip them so that they don't lose their shit. Pending. Can you prioritize delivering? You don't need to build it, you just need to deliver to it. Masterwork. Fine enough. Employ. Go rest until you'll... I in fact can make you, I just did. CS ranked, please. No, finish it. Legendary. 276 cannot walk. Unfortunate. Carry. No, carry. Place in bed. Threatening extreme. Oh, they're just barely gonna eke it out. Holy crap. That was so close. Why are you out of bed? You stupid. I explicitly told them to stay in bed, and what did they do? I do not like it. I do not like those kinds of games. While I do tend to play particular genres of games here on stream, I will occasionally play other games outside of my niche that I have carved out, but you will never see me play a Counter-Strike or a Valorant or even an Overwatch. It's just... it's not my thing. Let's our fuel it. Let me preview if we can actually just jump all the way over there. tortoise one will be left. I don't fucking care. Okay, you know what? We'll get tortoise one on the ship. It's going so slowly. Who could have foreseen tortoise one moving slowly? Artery blockage, major. Can I, like, just send someone? I can't even carry the tortoise. I could smack the tortoise and knock it down and then carry it home. Not that I would do so or condone doing so. I'm just saying it's an option. On tortoise, no tortoise left behind. Fury. Need components, right? We dropped all our components off at their house. Okay, launch. Yippee! Next. Goodbye, beggars. You get nothing from me. Oil sculpture, the Human Academy. All you people with your different... No, beggars. B-E-G. People were begging for stuff. They wanted... I don't even know what they wanted. They wanted something. Oh, the Gore Hulk is still alive. I could probably capture it. It's pretty wounded, but like... For a few days, captured champions can't move and those won't expire. Just rank, go get him. Oop. We are home. All right, how are my power lines? Unconnected is how they are. Go ahead and get that linked up. Aw, they killed it. Unfort. Okay, so me and Fury. Fury. Dr. Sepicius ranked, and then Whoomst. What, Sauce and Tyler, and then I guess the next bedroom is gonna be Equus and wherever their lover is. Don't say that. Link's hunting me. I mean, maybe, you know, you have to be a certain size to get some free food at the Heart Attack Grill. If you're 350 pounds or of, you eat free. I'm not classist. I'm not a member of the bourgeoisie. What is it? The bourgeoisie? Yeah. Wait, a sight stealer? What? Oh, it's no longer. Oh no! Boy, how could you do this? Our sight stealer. Bruh. Okay, well, I'm still need to offload the storage. Okay, let's get the fridge made. Storg. No, we need wall. I don't even want the fridge. I might be who's asking. I don't even want to do this. I don't know if I need to have it double walled or not. Yeah, and who are you? You a cop or something? I think we'll still build an airlock, but I'll have the second door be a vac barrier. I don't know if I need to have it double thick. Double thick. Because then it will be a little bit more resistant to temperatures. Question is, do I need that much temperature resistance? Hold on. So we're gonna have the kitchen be in here, and then we'll get this here. Man, I don't. Doesn't need to be that big. Of course, if we have more cooking implements. I don't have cooking expanded, so it's not like I need a bunch of cooking stations. I'll just get an electric stove in there. All good. Floors, we'll get sterile tile, of course. Can she had better cooking? Yeah. Honestly, just the whole job system in Kenshi in general, they're not good, you know? Temperature, subterranean air duct. Okay, so now I need to start getting ducts everywhere. Back. I'm gonna have them in the same place as my power conduit, so top and right. That and the ability to what is it? Like the fact that if I want to make multiple different things, especially with things that take other things to craft, you know, it's kind of a pain in the ass. You basically have to use multiple crafting stations at that point. Which I hate. Why is it always raining on this goddamn map? Auto-equip my characters. Yeah, it would be nice to tell them, like, hey, here's a loadout I want you to try and equip. And if you can equip it, good. Okay. We'll let that go for a while. Boy, howdy do we have some power stored up, though. Did they even build those other power lines yet? They did. Okay. That's where we had some more power generation. Grid excess. Mods arrived. A plasteel terror sculpture. Uh-huh. You guys happy with your room? Pretty impressive dining room. Mm-hmm. I know having too many batteries isn't necessarily a good thing because they only take 50% efficiency, so the more batteries you have, the more power you need to inject into them to also get over the fact that power is being given to them, like, evenly. So, if you're putting, you know, 1,000 or 100 watts into one battery, well, you're actually only putting half that. But if you're having to put into two batteries, well, now you have to deal with 50% efficiency across both of them, so it's even less. So if you just have a shitload of power generation, then it's not really a problem, but, you know, I don't have a... Well, I kind of do right now, during the daytime. Network temperature. That was 24 the default. That's stupid. Let's see. Get this, a hole in here. We'll finally have a real kitchen. I should also probably readjust everybody's hauling jobs. I do like having everybody growing and plant cutting. If only to, ensure that our fields get replanted, and also everybody gets a little bit of planting XP, which I guess is less helpful on caravans. Like growing, except I'm short. Unfortunate. Boy. Just always being a problem. You know what? We could convert you. Begin. Ah, well, good. You gotta make it work for you. That's what's important. A shoot frenzy. Masterful conversion ritual. EV. Does that mean they are part of us? Oh, we got some... What did the visitors already leave? Fury. Fury. Defending the scanner? I think not. We give you. Have some garbage. Have slightly less garbage. Ending the scanner, does that give us... Oh, it gives us a grav core. Exchange and offering valuable grav tech. Okay, we have 29 days to accept it. Let's get our colony more set up first before we fucking get outski. Alright, we also have all these toxic waste packs to get rid of. You know what? Okay, well, first of all, Equus needs to get some fucking research done. One time I was at work, it was a woman that must have been like 7 feet tall and athletic. 7 feet, that's pretty tall. Americans be like 7 feet. Sorry, how many hot dogs and hamburgers is that? Neural matrix. We could probably erase those. .03 football stadiums. 2.3 bald eagles. I see. Man, I can't believe that they gutted our boy like that. We don't have enough steel, or do we? I guess our my priorities are a little boned. I need to get a clean sweep. Exotic goods trader. Ooh. My goods, very exotic. What do you... We have some... You know what? We'll take the prince. Naked speed. And green. Green. You grow limbs. That'll be nice to inject into someone. Ascension? Controls a puppet and causes them to commit suicide through psychic overload, annihilating itself and the surrounding 5 tiles. Some of the puppets learn skills and convert it into psychic energy for the detonation, with a fraction being absorbed by the caster's psychic casting XP. Yoink. We'll get rid of the Luciferium and that. We have a shitload of Yayo. A coagulator. The flake is used to make some drugs, but I could always just sell it and make more. Ooh, reinforced barrels. We have a shitload of those. Away with ye. And I guess that's it. You know what? Gold. And then... We don't need a tube television. Get out of here. Or flat screen. Well, we'll keep it flat screen. These empty... Oh, alpha thrombo horns. That's expensive. I have a mega screen. Ooh, they're selling a mega screen. 1,000. What else can I give them? I can get rid of some of these soothers. Yeah, you know what? Some incendiary cells, and I think that might be good. What's life rot? That does take up some more space. And ideally people are going to be going to the main room. I think there's a good amount of exchange. Question is, do we have any more space in the gene banks? We don't. I need another one. Another one. You use that and then haul that. And then Equus, you can go and apply these. Regrow limbs. I need to use that. I don't know. Oh yeah, because I have a Psyring. I can drop it. Okay, we'll get rid of that. And then I'll have to actually like learn it, and then I can give the ring to someone else. Maybe... Sterile talk. Can we get that gene bank made so our gene packs don't deteriorate? Thank you. Now smelter. Smelt apparel. You know, these jobs are all like all sorts of messed up. So you smelt apparel, right? We'll do it forever, but only for tainted stuff. And smelt... I guess we don't need to smelt bio-coded weapons since we can un-bio-code them. Oh hey, food. critical. That shouldn't be critical. That should be, like, low. Dead wasps. I've also got to change these fuel tanks to get them all lined up. But yeah, we'll get the kitchen here, and then I'll get some more bedrooms, some proper bedrooms here. 13. Oh, we're out of marble. At the base for refueling, yeah, something like that. 13, 7, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that looks good. Let's get all these slate tiles down. Apparently we're a little behind on marble, but it's what it's. Let's just get some extras. 15, 15. I know I have a marble job set up. I've just... True. Also, hold on. I like putting paved tiles underneath it. Let me undo that really quick. Since I guess we're behind, we can't quite get the kitchen set up. No, I also need to get a proper barracks set up somewhere so I can get rid of all these friggin' beds. Actually, it'll be a second before I launch again. So I'll just let everybody start using the beds on the ship. All these free beds that we have. Tyler, what do you do? Sure what to give them. We're almost like completely done with research. Doesn't have good cooking, which I believe you need for drug synthesis. I know I've been giving a lot of people this side casting thing just so in case I take them a side caster, that they... Oh, it doesn't increase psychic sensitivity. Actually, that's not that great. Neural heat and neural heat recovery. I'll think on it. One of the good ads. What are the good ads? Did you get the gum ad? Respawn by Razor. I know I see that one a lot. Got to get your gamer gum. I've not had Red Bull in a while. It's... I mean, strictly speaking, you don't really need energy drinks. You're just going to be sitting at your computer. But, you know... I gotta have my energy drinks. And, Red Bull's a little expensive. Get my animals up so I can get another skill. Yeah, I could have you higher up on the animals list. I don't know, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, because we have a lot of hauling backlog to do. Once we clear out the hauling backlog, I'll readjust everyone's jobs. I was trying to unload the ship. Let's see, back barrier. And then yeah, I'll get a back barrier here. Floors, and we want this to be cleaned better. I don't know. I guess I could get rid of the gap just to save on space. I wonder if that freezer trick I was doing works with vac barriers if it was unroofed. Guess I could just leave it. Although, let me see. I'd have to test that out. It's not something I'll test on stream. I'd have to do some shenanigans. So who do I want to make? I'm pretty sure I have 2 neural links for sidecasting. Who do I want to convert into a sidecaster? Do I also have that? This. I don't think. Oh, the frozen column. I think we'll need one. You know, there are a lot of combat trees, so it's basically like, you know, what tree do I want to go for? I kind of do want someone to go down the empath tree to be able to, like, boost people's, emotional skills up, and at that point, maybe Fury would be decent for it, because, like, they're social. So, you know, it would kind of make sense thematically. Other than that, there's a handful of combat trees. You know, static is all about electricity. Chronopath makes people old. Like the beach that makes you old. Maybe they had a chronopath there. That's the problem. Harmonist. I wish you could like actually preview what the skills do without having to open up the tree. Hemo Sage. I need to get Hemo Sage. Necropath. Night Stealer, Puppeteer, Warlord. I think it has 2 lines, one for melee and one for ranged. That's the one that lets me. Ooh, this one right here is Skipmaster. You can go to Solar Pinhole, which like lets you put a light down, which is kind of nice. Like darkened areas, if you know, you don't want to be building a lightsaber, you can just put a solar pinhole down somewhere. Mysterious Cargo. Huh. Do we get it? Make more sense with combat stuff. Yeah. You know, we'll do. Persona Core is valuable. The Mysterious Cargo. The corpse looked completely identical to Numby. It's me. New research available. Death refusal. Yeah, I was actually thinking maybe this room here, turning this into a proper holding room. Or I need to finish building the frickin' things. Please. Come build more. I do it on hauling. Oh my god, our Persona Core. Yeah. Oh. Probably don't want to do that. Hey, studying. How do we study it? Toggle study, there we go. Equus, go study. Okay. That wasn't the right one then. Unnatural corpses, that's it. Okay. I had the wrong one. I thought maybe because I didn't, like, know what it was. Okay, so not colonist and not unnatural. Alright, well, thanks for dropping in, Pepsi boy. Have a good eat. Corpse Torment. We'll get over it. I'll be right as rain in no time. Yeah, with or without Benefati. Bulk goods trader from Sudabeck. What bulk goods be you having? Amogus with a Benefati. Oh, not the Amogus. Good night, Pepsi boy. Quickly, trade with them. Do not let them escape. Bulked. You don't have very many bulked goods, my friend. Hmm. So we'll just have to deal with getting more silver. Okay, and how are we doing for everything else? Okay, we're still just getting through our hauling backlog. Herbal medicine, I'll have to take that somewhere. Manage apparel policies. You know what? That doesn't matter. Because I have a way around it. Yeah, everything should be good. I was working on, you'd say Psycaster melee, and then I need to get one for Psycaster range, but I don't have any Psycasters, I think, that use ranged attacks. And also, I generally don't have very many prestige piece of gear as well. Let's go ahead and reinstall or uninstall the grav ship generator just to get it off the ship for the time being. And standing cooler. We can uninstall that. Zoop, zoop. Oh, legendary sculpture. Maybe you know, maybe we'll put it in the workshop. A lot of trash all over the place. Oh, that's actually something else I could put on my people is I think one of the things is like neat or something where they don't leave trash and they leave like a lot less dirt because they clean after themselves. Oh. Daisy Thrum needs to be unrestricted, and so does the tortoise. Major artery blockage. Can we like unblockage the artery? The corpse appearance. You're not gonna go butcher it, are you? Hauling it to the freezer. Uh-huh. The turtle cigs. Yeah, probably. Hey, I can walk again. Okay. Let's get this lowered. Temperature. Wall-mounted AC unit, of course. Oh, we can get just a fucking another vac barrier in here to separate the cooking area from the non-cooking area. Hell, I can even just have the... Actually, the auto door doesn't... I don't think it slows calling us down at all. So I don't need to bother having it on hold open. But this way it'll at least stop the temperature from bleeding out every time it opens. TV. Oh, and I need to get a light here as well. Can I move the AC units? No. Okay. I will have to put a wall elsewhere. Or a light elsewhere. Let's move the AC unit. That doesn't necessarily need to be right there. So we'll get that attached to this. And then I will get a wall lamp. Attached to right above the cooking station. For maximum efficacy. Right, and then I also needed to reinstall these chairs here. Excellent. Work efficiency 100%. So that should be all right when you get rid of this stupid campfire. And now the freezer is cold and the kitchen is not cold. Butcher table, which I believe has, yeah, it has a cleanliness, an uncleanliness multiplier. Let's go ahead and get that there. We'll get a tool cabinet there. Well, there. I can get some better chairs. I think it's shaping up quite nicely. I'll have to get some proper... Ooh, hold on, can I can fit these in here. They are quite large. I have to get one like right next to it for like packaged meals and stuff. Let's see, grav ship crate and long grav ship crate. Grav ship crate. So that's still 8, so that works. Ooh, if we put these both here, oh yeah, that'll work. Then well, maybe get like one of these next to the door for like completed meals, I think. Perhaps. we'll link this and call this food, no, raw food 1. So preferred, we'll make that important foods, and then we'll uncheck meals and emotion. And I guess, you know, we'll uncheck all this. Yeah, we'll just raw food. And then this can be meals. Not on wheels, unfortunately. How'd needs attack work? Oh shit, I had that other, like, scanner thing. Right. It's probably going to be very uneventful, hopefully. Although we'll have to bring a handful of people to make sure that it's properly tended to. Let's go ahead and... Is this on critical? No, this is on important. Let's set it to preferred. And see where people start taking stuff. Oh my god, the massive cargo hold is empty. I could finally get rid of it. Finally. It's all deposited. Yeah, we could start shifting our raw food into here. And then I'll have to find somewhere to put these hemogen vials. I also need to get like a proper hospital. But I'm pretty happy with how the colony's shaping up. Let's get some walls here. All right, we're missing a critical amount of marble. We need a large... Technically, I only need a regular security door, but like... A regular is a 2x2. Listen, I like my squares, okay? My squares make me feel... They make me feel happy. We'll have our containment room be here. Oh, I don't want marble walls. It's based on the health. All right, containment strength is based on the health of the average wall HP. So we actually want... We want big wall. We want durable wall. The wall is going to give me the most health. So 560, 840, 840. Of course, glass walls are going to have less. Oh, wall armor. Because I don't think, yeah, craft ship hulls need substructures, so we can't put them here. Oh no, there are these ones that they rebuild ads that, for whatever reason, the description says it can only be built on the grav ship, but they didn't actually put the affordance correctly. Also, we have walls. Steel 840. Get an ornate plasteel wall. It doesn't need to be ornate. Maybe it does need to be ornate. Wait, the reinforced glass walls have 840 health? Well, it's not going to counteract the ugliness, but like I could put reinforced glass walls all over the place. But also add some light, which I know you need light in here, and obviously if it has access to it's based on the average lighting, which only sun lamps can, you know, be brightly lit, and also the sun, so it would mean during the daytime we would actually have more strength. You know what? We'll put some plasteel ornate walls for the sides, and then we'll get the reinforced ones, since those are basically, yeah, those are the same. Reinforced crassulatory walls. Half glass wall. Is it just like they look slightly different? I wonder, hold on, let me see how they like actually look in a fully built in like a line. So if it's just appearance, well, the other ones do cost slightly less, which that's kind of nice. Less on plasteel, although I don't know how much ballistic glass we have. We have 43. How do we make more ballistic glass? Do I not know how to spell ballistic? B-A-L-L-I-S-T-I-C, yeah. I swear there's a way you can make ballistic glass. It's not here. Multi-layered glass. But how do we make it? Ballistic glass. Stone chunks and plasteel. That's what it says on the wall, but where? Is it at the, is that the fabrication bench? It is at the fabrication bench. So 5 plasteel makes 3 ballistic glass. That means I probably just want to use the one that uses less ballistic glass. More fragile than a normal wall. Wait. Yeah, 840. Steel reinforced crassulatory walls it is. Animal filth. Unnatural corpse study progress. Your investigation in the unnatural corpse has revealed more about the body. Architect Shard, at its core, physically links it with Numbi. We build itself if destroyed and teleport any distance to be near Numbi. Saucius thinks there may be a way to permanently destroy the corpse, but we'll need more time to study it further. Zone. You know what? Let me go ahead and put the dub body here. Critical. Let's get human-like. There we go. Let's connect to the walls on both sides, right? And then we need a power conduit. Yippee. Power conduits for all. These bioferrite plates, they're flammable, but they apparently increase the the strength of containment for a room, so that's nice. Alright, I can adjust everyone's hauling jobs. Have 4, and then, I don't know, we'll have... have you on 2, and then we'll have you on 1. And 1, and then 2, and 2, and that should give us, like, some pretty... Keep everything more or less operational. What's Equus doing? Erasing stack. Yeah, you erase those stacks. Walls do look... They do look nice. And we could see the horror terrors within. Might look a little awkward with some, what's it called? With the lamps, but I think we can deal with that. Let's also get rid of this wall here, so I can just go ahead and build this. Right, of course, we're out of that zone. Build the roof area. Right, I didn't actually put the ballistic glass. We do the jobs in general now that the ship's unloaded. The main thing was the hauling jobs, which I fixed up. Until you have, I don't even know how many ballistic glass stacks up to. We'll put it at like 70. Let's have that kind of higher up. Unloading it was the main thing. And it is unloaded. Holding platform. Oh, I can reinstall it. Perfect. What does this seem like? An odd number of tiles. One. Alright, so everything's fine. Yeah, that's why I have it as big as I do. it'll work. I just need to finish getting these walls made. No containment strength due to outdoors. I'll get a couple things plapped down. And then we can get a bioferrite harvester so that it automatically does it. They just need to make those, those. Oh, right, we need to get the prison off the ship as well. You probably need some more psychite, my friend. I sold all the psychite. Do we have any psychite? A little bit. That's all getting used for that. Indeed, it does suck to be that guy. Can we make psychite tea at the cooking station? We can. Do until you have, let's say... I'll put this like way up at the top. Where's all our psychite tea? Not there. Okay. I can at least stack up to 90. That's good to know. We shall administer him a tea. I should probably get some flooring here, but... Not necessarily need more sterile tiles for the other ones. You know what? Granite flooring. There we go. Let's get all this grass out of the kitchen. And who else did I have? Back suit. Y'all don't need back suits. Ranged. Edit. No vac suit. No vac suit helmet. Also, you're not going to be kids, so. Looks like we still need some more legendary tables, but oh no, a solar flare. Unfortunate. I think I'll also move these unstable power cells here. Just to have a more permanent form of power on the colony, because I don't think the ship, now that I've taken a bunch of the production off, I don't think the ship needs it that much. I can also probably get rid of the hydroponics basins, honestly. Gene Big needs power. You know what? I think I will redo everyone's jobs really quick. Jobs be gone. I might have to find somewhere like far away. So first of all, everyone needs to be being a patient or firefighting. If they have a critical thing wrong with them, I want cleaning and hauling to at least be on everyone's thing, and repair gear needs to be a #1 priority. They only repair their own personal gear. So apparently I'm out of water. If you will give me one moment to just run to the kitchen and fill up my water, I shall be back in just a moment. 'Cause I am big thirsty. Okay, hello, hello. I am back and I am watered. So let's see what, alright. Well, everyone no have job. So, that's a lot of people good at hunting. So first of all, smithing and tailoring. Constructing. Art, you need to be... Alright, I'm going to be a little careful with using ones, because unfortunately I can't put repair gear higher than 1. I want to make sure people keep their gear in tip-top shape. We also need some backup chefs. So, I'm a doctor. Fury's a doctor. Dr. Sup is a doctor. 269 needs some more doctoring XP. We'll put you as a 2. We probably should get some more backup doctors. Maybe like a 3 for them. Bed rest, probably a 4 on everyone. Fury for childcare. Maybe Osera? Basic, that should probably be a 3. Let's see, yeah, flick switches, loot objects, release prisoners, open neural connector, fuel, extract skull, you know, maybe a 2. Then warden should be the same people. And the same priority. Then we have handling. We'll put you on handling, and maybe we'll have Tyler on a 3. And we'll have Krovich. He has a double passion, but we'll put him on a 4, so it's a low priority. Cooking's important. Let's see, it would be good to get a backup chef. So I'll also put 269. Then who for hunting? That is the question. Because it takes animals and shooting. Of course, we only have a few people. Only 2 people who are passionate in animals. But you've also got decent shooting skills. You know, maybe we'll have the same people that we have doing animals also do hunting. I think that works. For growing, it would be nice to have everyone helping with growing and plant cutting, so I'll put everyone for a 3. Just so that when there's a huge growing job, you know, a bunch of people can do it and they can slowly start improving their skills. Yeah, it's, you'll actually see, like, I don't have handling, but it's putting a double passion here. It's because it's defaulting to hunting. So, or to shooting, and you see a lot of people have double passions in shooting, and given how long we've had most of our colonists here, even people that aren't passionate at it are still gonna have decent shooting skills. 2, and then, I don't know. I feel like we could use some more mining XP. I'll have everyone have mining on like a really low priority. Smithing, no one else needs a smith, no one else needs a tailor. No one else needs a craft. Some other people can do crafting though, because this is low skilled stuff like chiseling, synthesizing drugs, making stone blocks, smelting items, that kind of thing. I could probably actually have more people do crafting, and they can work on it later. I want 2 people to be like really high. There. And then our intelligence work. There's you. 3. Oh, Krovich is actually pretty strong at that. And then I think that might be fine. Let's see if everyone starts doing some jobs now that I've fixed it all. Oh yeah, I need to get a reading nook. It changes between Sauce and Dr. Sup. Oh, actually, why is Sauce so high? Sauciest's piloting ability is 229. Equus is 251. Sauce is 229. Sauce I did put high on research as well, so they can help. Why are they so high? You know, it's probably because I gave them an implant. Yeah, pilot assistance. That's only 45% though. Intriguing. Oh yeah, didn't I get a new gastro, whatchamahoo's it? Not seeing it. Speaking of, where's your beauty stat? Beauty, -1. Base value is 1. Stone skin gland is -2. Oof. 1 colonist idle fury. They're not getting recreation. I think everyone's base is 1. Really, you have no hauling or cleaning to do? Unless I could put some farming down. Psychite, go. Alrighty. Oh, right, we had this jade Right, that's what happened to the bed. Alright, CS ranked. Go get on it. I paused it. Hopefully we'll make a better bed. And then we need to get the proper beds here. We're starting to get some marble. That's good, that's good. So let's get marble ornate walls made. And then yada yada. Excellent. Bedrooms for all. Let's hope they make a decent royal bed here. 1x1 granite rooms like a border checker, and soon if one explodes, it doesn't set off the rest. I don't know where to put those though. I kind of want to like put them out of the way. Oh, masterwork sculpture. Man, you couldn't have made something better. We'll sell it. Another one. Maybe like somewhere out of the way down here. We're slowly getting it built up. We're gonna get in bedrooms right now. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to get another barracks going. Just for it being, you know, a little bit more concise. But given how many people are shacked up, you know, having personal bedrooms, not terrible. Power of the batteries, just have them in there along with the power cell. Yeah. You know what? Floors, let's seep it. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, I'll get a power room like over. I feel it should be like really. I can always move the power room also if it comes down to it. It's not like I'm confined into a very specific spot. Okay. I think it's time to Shanghai some people and, oh, right, crafting. Keep working on that. Dr. Sub. Where is... Cannot make things at fabrication, not assigned to smithing. Okay, I'll have to have our smither do it. Smithers. Do I even have anything else I can research? I do. They really need to redo this tech tree, because like, this is awful. Especially when they keep adding more and more shit to it with DLCs. Oh, corpse obsession. CS ranked, I literally told you to go craft that. The fuck? Okay. I need to put a column there. People did indeed get flattened. Oh, there's like literally 2 squares of overhead mountain. Here, go make those. Then you finish that. Yeah. Overhead mountains are a pain, especially when it's just like a tiny amount of them. Well, at least this will be supported here. Build roof area. I'm sorry, there are just 2 tiles, 2 1 meter by 1 meter tiles of mountain at this exact spot. It's impossibly high. It's the Mount Everest of mountains, but it's just, you know, it's 1 meter by 2 meters tall, or wide. God damn it. I tell you to go make a bed. And it's a masterwork. Unbelievable. Why have I trained you so? Just for you to let me down like this. Okay, Okay, well, here you go, Equus. You have a bedroom. Who do you want to sleep with? Oh, who's your lover? Oh, wait, you don't have a lover anymore? I guess you and Sauce broke up. Raid the poison chokers. They're all over the place. Oh, there's only one of them, it looks like, or there's a few of them up there. Meanwhile, I can probably take care of the others. Get 'em. I might even just be able to handle this here. Okay, Dr. Sup, go down there. They clearly need help. Punch him. Sword him. Yeah. They need to reposition up. They're getting outraged. Ah, play got had. The... what? Tox pack. Okay, let's get everybody fixed up. Go save. Go strip ploy, I guess. They take a tiny amount of damage. And they betray you. I clothed and housed and fed her, and this is how she repays me. Apparently a lot of stuff on the map. A sight stealer. That's a lot of sight stealers. Hey, can you go... okay, Dr. Sup is already tending her. Oh, that's highly unfortunate. I need to get that mod that, like, lets you set, is it, like, positions for everyone to go to? Oh, Fury. Oh, Dr. Sup. Come on, you can get him. Hey, I got him. How's Dr. Sup doing? He's doing fine. Fury's existing. Yeah, I think once I get a few of these other rooms finished up, I'll go ahead and get like some walls completely encasing this place to force them to go one place or another. Is that all the side stealers? I think it is. Rescue Fury. Are any of these missing legs, perhaps? Left ear. Right leg destroyed, but we need 2. Medical treatment needed, yeah. I'll get everybody tended up. You're on #1 doctoring, are you not? Is he just hungry? I guess you're too EP. Oh, right. Death refusal. What if I eat her? Consume. I can't eat her fast enough. Listen, modern problems require modern solutions. There. You don't have any more shit left. Stay dead. Let's go ahead and clean our, quote, hospital. Hey, listen, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes what you gotta do is bludgeon them to death repeatedly. You know what? I think we'll make this be psychoid. Because I will get an actual hospital here. Floors, let's go ahead and math this out. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Got so much stuff all over the place. But at least we got plenty of goodies. Some power under the hospital. I could like what, like the power cells. 13, 13, 13. Oh, of course, and I don't have the mod that gives me sterile tiles or sterile walls, unfortunately. Corpse obsession. Hey, Fury, can you talk me down? Where's the body? Prioritize calming. I have been successfully calmed. Yeah, where's me? Where's the other me? The other me seems to be missing. Better watch out, because oh, it's me. Left shoulder bitten off. Intriguing. What happens if I eat? Have you guys finished building this? You have not. Maybe it went outside. Okay, you guys go make some ballistic glass. We need to get our thing crafted up. Our containment area. Our SCP zone, if you will. Oh yeah, how long do I have on that one quest? 19 days. Easy peasy. It's weird seeing a naked anime girl in our entity containment area, but you know, I guess it makes sense. Ballistic glass. 3 ballistic glass. Painful. But at least our room will look nice. We can start a zoo. Okay, let's get some granite walls here. Line these out. You upset about night owl in daytime? Huh. What are the hours for night owl? 11:18. There you go. Sleep. Sleep. Alright, I need to reinstall this. Bolt goods trader. Ooh. We do love our bolt goods. My body's moved again. Oh, well, I got an inspired trade. I might as well make use of it. We could use some hyperweave and some well, you only have 3 herbal medicines. Less intriguing. I have a shitload of cigarette substitutes. No, I don't need luciferium. I don't know how I keep getting more. Top shell, 30 top shells. Please, I insist. Location to kill the criminal. Ah, I thought I already sold it, but for gore. Ah, perfect. Our hospital's looking better and better every day. Install. Let me get my power lines set up. Excellent. Hmm. People can deal with being outside for a while. I'm sure they'll get over it. But hey, we'll have a... I'll probably want to still leave a hospital room on the ship. Oh, that's steel. We'll leave that one on the ship. Okay, what about these? I know we got another... Oh, that's a masterwork bed. We can't stay in a masterwork. I guess I should have probably left this one. We'll deal with sorting these out. It's a steel masterwork. Leave the steels on the ship, and we'll see about getting some last steels here. Now, this should... Max connected per building. And they should link to all of them. From what I recall. I'm pretty sure the max connected to building 1, it means like you can only one hospital bed be linked to a vitals monitor. Unity gain 113. That sounds about right. Yeah. Plasteel master. We'll reinstall this on the ship. Yeah, we can see how it previews. It can do diagonal. That's good. That should face the other way. Okay. Now for walls. You know what else I could do is if I had another... Do I have another mega screen TV? And I've got flat screens. I don't think I have a mega screen. I'll have to buy another one. Yeah, I'm not storing them in our storage area. If I had a mega screen TV, I could actually have a whole bunch of all the beds. Not have them clustered up like this, but have them in such a way where they would all be all have a lot of TV to watch. Structure. You know what? We'll get our marble ornate walls set up. I am completely out of marble. Such a crime. Where's forced weather? 3 Archite capsules. I think the Archite capsules are probably going to need, let's see, to be a rainy thunderstorm. We can handle rain. Would like to get some more stuff chiseled out. Yeah, I think this design will go for. I have power lined up. Do. Then I'll have to get some like dedicated shelves for various body parts. Yeah. Oh, this is tainted clothing. That's why I have a dump spot over here in the water to get rid of it. But look at all that food we have. Yum yum. Yummy yum yum for my tum. Sure, let's also get some subterranean air ducts. Why is there one duct here? Whatever, it's not impeding anything. It's gonna take so long to haul it all to get it out of there. I might just have to gestate. Oh no, we do have a lifter. Okay. It still hasn't gotten all of its work or its energy back just from passive charging. I'll just have to finally break down and make a recharge and start getting some more toxic waste packs all over the place. Ooh, I will also have to make sure that I bring enough food with me once we do take off. Hops and cyquid leaves. Why are they not undoing that? Ooh, because I don't have plant matter in here. And I should probably allow corpses. But not mechanoid corpses. Or drone corpses. Oh, corpse obsession, no. Fury. Oh, you're already calming me down. At least my body's not rotting. God, so much leather. Lifty droid. Where are you? We need you. I put you back to work. Oh, cremating, of course, of course. Oh, did our room finish? I do believe it did. 332 containment strength. Yippee. We can go ahead and transfer that over. This holding spot. Not some containment strength if ever I've seen any. Average wall HP 84. That doesn't sound right. Zol 840. We only have walls that are 840. Average door HP 240. Yeah, that's not right. Well, let's at least get another holding platform made. So that if we need to capture some things. It'll tank the containment strength per holding platform, but that's okay. Entity extract bioferrite. Maybe we need to get a proper bioferrite harvester. It is indeed a while. Feels a natural corpse growing stronger. Some horrible consciousness is flickering. Something awful will happen in the next few days. Study it to find out more. We've been studying it, have we not? Hopefully we get on the case. You know what? What if I launch and just don't take it with me? I feel that I should probably finish this then before we go do that other quest. Because I'm going to be taking it with me, and this is not where our research base is going to be. "71 years. Bioferret harvester. Be getting some schlorps from them. And then as we get more bioferrite, it means we can get more flooring, which means even more containment strength. I suppose I could also just, like, leave it here. Oh yeah, I need to get these other bedrooms sorted out. These are only masterwork beds for the most part, so... we have enough jade to even make... I do have enough jade to make more royal beds for everyone. It's absolutely gonna balloon our wealth. But why should I be the only one without a royal bed? I swear, if CS ranked makes more not legendary beds, we already have 2 masterworks we have to redo. You both okay? Alright, I was also wanting to get one of those, a room for my sleeves. Maybe I'll put it here. Or... ah, yes, the granite is ready. Distress signal. What if we mine? Let's see. 13, I believe, is all I need. If I recall correctly, yeah, it's just the one tile, or the 2 tiles. Although what would probably also help is if I remove the roofs from everywhere else. Just remove the thin rock roofs there. Have we not gotten enough research? Oh, because it keeps fucking... every time it moves, it re-forbids itself. That's actually incredibly aggravating. I don't know what I do about this. Can I jump past it? No. Build yourself a one by one room, keep it away. Hmm. Okay. Oh, what if I take the shuttle and leave the map? No. No, I can't jump away. Can you get out of the gun? Man. So I literally have to baby it so that my people can keep studying it. We'll call having to keep unforbidding it. Man, because it looked like they were still studying it. Okay. Let's get a granite here. How long ago was that even? It was a bit. Oh, let's get my panic room ready to go. I swear we've studied it like every time I click on it, its study timer is like still going. Let's also get this. Let's get the tiles hauled. No. God. I forbid it. Okay, let's rig it. So I need to just draft them as well. I figured forbidding it would be enough. There. We studied in 1 hour. Oh, no, not consume. Corpse study complete. Oh, we literally just needed one. Okay, well. That's even more infuriating. I guess because I didn't baby it enough and they didn't do the final research. Alrighty, well. I guess I'm safe. I've got so much stuff to haul. Am I researching of all people? I'm like pretty low on my priorities. Oh, 3. So I don't really have a whole lot better to do. You know what? I put gray flesh. Uh-oh, someone may not be here what they seem. whomst? I mean, 269 is the most recent person. Is it Krovich? Oh no, until we analyze the sample, we can't even, I don't even think we can tell, right? From surgical inspections. Yeah, surgical inspections will not detect. Okay. I need to get a robot, a paramedic unit, because paramedic units will not lie. Well, paramedic units are one of the ways that you can ensure that you, in fact, can find out who does what. That's unfortunate, though. I forget how it starts. Isn't it usually like from a creep joiner? Oh, you know what? What if Ploy was the one with the gray flesh? Who did she tend to? Don't think she cooked. Combat supplier. Don't mind if I do. Beam repeater, chinchilla fur sash. Red-eyed and dark vision. Oh, dark vision's pretty nice. Someone cat effect armor. Now we have one. We need two to finish it off. Let's get rid of some of these weapons. EMP launcher. I could probably make a better one. Tox bomb launcher. It's from the same mod that adds the sleeves. And the whole stack thing that I can do. It's all the same stuff. Aha! You can take our sculptures we don't want. Aquis, could you go apply that tech print? And do we have enough gene pack? Place, we do. Effect armor. Now we have another one. Yeah, I'd be collecting a lot of things. Stockpile zone. Let's go ahead and get tech prints up here on the critical. That way they're easier to find. And they get a proper gestation room as well. That's biotech, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I also need my special room. I could probably put the drain caskets in the hospital as well. Gene assembler, gene processor. Get this slotted out. I want to say that the room also needs to be sterile, so we'll go ahead and pre-plant those down. Now, who else needs good beds? A little hard to find out. Okay. Fury has one. Pending is next. Because I have one. I guess we'll just go down the list. Me, Dr. Sub, Asasius, the Fury, Aquas, Tyler. Oh, Sarah needs a bed. And then Bambi. And then Pending, I guess. Where are their beds? I didn't see the name on the ship, but I don't have... I'm reasonably certain I removed all the other beds. Oh, hey, the hospital's finished. Get that out of there. Go finish that, please. Ending. Void sculptures. Yay, so unfortunately, we didn't get legendary beds for everyone. Got 1, 2, 2, so we have 2, no, we have 3 masterworks. And of course I'll have to try and get everybody the dressers and end tables. Marble dresser. I demand everything. Yeah, unfortunately, CS ranked, I bet once they get their skill high enough in architecture, never mind, it's already maxed out. They should ideally not make anything lower than masterwork. I think it might be time to accept that other quest, though. Force weather, you know what, we can accept that for archive capsules. Schloink. Those don't deteriorate, I don't need to worry about those. And then... defending this scanner. Let's see how far away it is. We should be able to jump there and back. There and back again. Just have to make sure that I have enough food. That's one problem with having these or having something separated is I can't ensure that I bring enough food with me. Aha! I have an idea. So if that's important, what if we simply make a shelf? And it shall be critical. I don't like that the thunder sound effect flips. But yeah, if we get this craft ship shelf, and then we can haul enough combat rations. I'll probably have to make food on site as well, but we can deal with that. Yippee! And also have a bunch of wood here. I should probably have chem fuel like stored on the ship. I could, of course, make some of the vanilla expanded pipe networks. I'd also help this basically put its stuff directly into the thing. Let's go ahead and get a stockpile zone for, I guess, just chem fuel here. We'll put this on critical. Chem fuel. Oh, we have it ready to go. Fire. Oh. All the home areas to have. At least I get melee XP out of it. Okay, once all the food gets hauled, then we take off. It's very rainy. A heat wave. Oh no. I gotta say, as nicer as these paths are, man, is it a little bothersome to craft them. Given that I can't just drag the path over it. Artificial, no, we'll look at the yeah, we will get the artificial metabolism first. Centipede. Does this make the paramedic? No, is that on the next one? It is. Okay. I might have to start researching that, I believe. But our shelves are ready. So I think it's time we launch. We start from scratch. So me. Who else is quite excellent at? Well, I need a doctor here. I'm gonna need some people to farm. While we're there. You know what? We'll take them. Handing. And leave everyone else. Let's do it. All right, survey site, go. Also think once we get the survey site and back, then that might be a good place to call it for the evening. Happy with how my square colony is turning out. Was wanting to disassemble the ship, but keep getting sidetracked with building more things in the colony. I think we can have that for next time. Where is the survey? There it is. Move it as close as humanly possible. Oh, we can't land on the stupid barricades. Okay. We can't land over deep water. Okay. There we go. Might have taken more people than I needed to. Oh yeah, I also don't have a stove here. We got plenty of food. But also mine, steel and components. We're gonna have to keep busy for the 2 weeks that we're gonna have to be here. And let's go ahead and get some big growing zones. Of course. A giant wheel in my way. What if I should bother making rice just for the quick harvest, or given that we have a decent food stockpile, go for the taters. No, corn is typically what you wanna go for if you have the luxury of time. With the exception of if you're doing hydroponics, then you always want to do I think hydroponics rice is just always the best. So it's fertility sensitivity. We're only going to take advantage of the rich soil here for faster growth times. I know potatoes are actually decent for low soil sensitivity because they care about it less. I'll have to check. Covering a bunch of the soil, but that's okay. So potato. Yeah, fertility sensitivity 40%. How long does corn take to grow? 11.3 days. Fertility sensitivity 100. It's gonna take 13 days, so we'll get one harvest if you do corn. Sensitivity, you know what? Fuck it. Rice. We ball. Like the new rubble. Alright, can keep working on this. Marble. I could have sworn I queued up a whole bunch of marble chunks to be hauled in. So we can get some more chiseled away. Daisy. You sure you want to be in there? Need a warden. You have a prisoner. No colonist is the warden type. Ah. No one I brought here can be a warden. We'll have Sauce Warden. And then Echoes can keep researching. It'll be a shitload of wood for us to have. Let's go ahead and allow all here. The lowest priority, except for chunks and plants and corpses. Honestly, you're not even going to have much to research in a bit. We're running out of stuff. You know what? Oh, I don't have any of the biocoded stuff here. Never mind. Thinking, hey, maybe it'd be a good time to remove biocoding from some of those crummy weapons. We got thunderstorms on our home map. We got thunderstorms here. We just can't escape the thunder. Oh, Daisy. Maybe I should give her a barn. An orbital prime? Is that just what it's called? It's certainly a name. I haven't been checking up on these. Masterwork, legendary, masterwork, legendary. Masterwork, uh-huh. It's okay, they don't need to have the best of the best. So I need to get a drape from my room. Is that under furniture? There we go. I would like some devil strand drapes. Speaking of, I should probably find a growing area for some devil strand. It takes a long ass time to grow. I'm probably gonna want to bring the ship back here. That can be like my landing area. Dangerous temperature. Yeah, you get out of here. You weaklings. Relationship. Wife of the mercenary sniper gun. You filled your pickup. Who the hell's pickup and who the hell's gun? Mysteries. Oh. It is the prisoner. Fire. No. I should probably shrink these zones a wee bit. The Cosmic Corporation. You know, I might as well just build it all the way down. I'll just have to remember to remove the home area from it. We can smooth that. Of course, we're still hurting from Marble. We're actually going to be hurting for Slate as well, because I don't think Slate is even on this map. Need recreation variety. Two available. Ah, right. Recreation. Maybe I should have left that stuff intact. Roof area. We don't need sand here. I'm sure we'll manage. You know what? Time to get out all reliable horseshoe pin. God, is it so sandy? I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Let's see. No medicine. Oh yeah, probably on this on our ship here. This sandstorm is oppressive. God, there's just weather all over the place. I can't escape it. Well, if nothing else, once we finish these roads, we'll have fire breaks. Also, Devil Strand can't get blighted, which is nice. So it also acts as a blight block to prevent it from jumping over plants. Of course, it would be absolutely infuriating if something that took like a whole like Rimworld year to grow could get blight and just ruin it all. Not bothered about the expectation sleeping alone. I probably should have brought my wife with me. Or my partner. Let me look at a ANC table. Finally, a grand sculpture. What kind of grand sculpture did you make? Legendary. Excellent. I think our room is shaping up quite nicely here. It is unbelievably impressive with a luxurious amount of wealth. Hey, the heat wave is over. Missing just shrine, but we have a shrine. Man, is it not good enough that you know that there's a shrine back home, but you have to have one with you at all times? Unfortunate. My personal support shrine, yeah. They just can't function without it. I might have made this growing area a little too big. That's okay, it'll give them something to do. Meteorite, uranium ore. Oink. or anium. Is there anything to hunt or tame on this map? There are dromedaries. I guess you could get on it. On emu. Attack on failed taming. Hey, well, if you mess it up, at least you can kill it and get some meat out of it. Just don't mess up. Or do. We could use the food. You know, this sleeving mod does have something a little different. Instead of installing the stacks on a body, you can install a stack receiver and basically like wirelessly control the body. And depending on how far or how many of those how many casting relays you have. Oh no. Determines how far you can cast it. Of course, having a moving ship might not be the best to make use of that mechanic. But it does mean if someone gets downed, you don't have to worry about pulling the stack out of their body. Oh, worms. Got worms. Yeah. This can get massively trimmed down. Well, it seems interesting though, but the mod page does say it is very buggy. So it's not something we've really messed with much. Also, the Archotech skip, just I can literally just throw my stack, like teleport my stack into someone else's brain and then take over their body. Of course, given that this body has a hard time dying, that might not be the best thing to do. Vaby is throwing a party. The party has been called off. Food. Feel bad that everything that you tame I'm just killing. But turning into food. But hey, food, yum yum. No suitable pen. Hey, we have a caravan hitching spot. Unfortunately, none of these animals are like trainable, so you can't really farm training XP out of them. You just gotta tame them and grill them. Indeed, indeed. Oh, there's also fish here. Delete. Delete. These stupid fires. Sadly, there are no oh, well, there's a fox. What train ability? Intermediate. Chaming, guard, and attack. We could have an attack fox. You know, can screech at things. So that do be what foxes do. Fishing yields are lower if there's less than 300 fish. Where the hell am I supposed to get 300 fish from? Well, like landing on the ocean? Even maps with a big old river, like the biggest I've seen so far is like 80 something. Of course, broken up bodies of water don't help. You know, maybe we should make some more chem fuel just to have it condensed down. A site sealer revealed. Ruh-roh. Alright, let's see about this. Whose site he's stealing? Nobody's. That means there's gonna be more. They might arrive immediately or days from now. Joy of joys. I should probably like wall this off. Shard inhibitor. Proximity detector. That's the one. I wonder if they can be outside or if they will short circuit. We need some more bioferrite, but I guess it's all ferrite collected. We need to capture some more creatures is what we need. Zone. Shrink those, and so I can start getting some paths. How's everyone doing on the... Oh, good. Plenty of rice to harvest. Slaughter. Where's the fox? Fox has not been tamed yet. Please just give me one foxo. 'Tis all I need. Would have been nice if I could make the fox haul as well. can clear home area from there. That doesn't matter. I do have a lot of robes that I could probably load onto someone. Patch leather robe. Let's get rid of them all. Load them up. What else can I offload? All these bio-coded things. I don't even think all these are like worth the effort to try and unbiocode them. Uh-oh. Get him, Vambi. Hey, you got him. Run, Vambi, use your overclock. I don't think Vambi can get away. Probably should have given you a melee weapon. Okay, well, Vambi has 5 hours. I can't Fury overclock. Is it gone from their bar? That's weird. Uh-oh. Ah, if they have a roll, they can't use overclock. That's weird. Fury, no. Dr. Sup, go tend to Vambi. Crawling to bed. That means we still have some on the map. Surprised Fury went down in a... Oh my god. I guess that was the last of them. You just left him out there? Okay, Osera, go rescue Fury and CS ranked. Okay, Osera, you go rescue the sword. CS ranked, you go haul, go rescue Fury and get into the hospital. Just have to confine everybody to base so that this doesn't happen again. Can I, like, wait, I can't have you pick them up so we can get the weapon dealt with. Fury, can you go get your weapon back? Yeah, I bet you're upset. Question is, these 2-tier shelves do store more. I got one of these for critical. We will allow for medicine. Excuse me, what are you doing? Attend to everyone. Okay. Firefighting is not on the priority list anymore. Yeah, I do wish you would have stayed in bed. Ugh, infection. Of course. Get herbal medicine, get everybody tended to. Should probably get bed rest on a higher priority. I wonder how Vambi's gonna do. Fury, you have breach health. You can give to Vambi. Unfortunate. How about you just rest until healed? Are you trying to haul? I do not have you set to number 1 hauling. Insulting spree. You should stay in bed if you know what's good for you. You know what? We could probably use this sentience thing on the turtle. Boredom. Okay. I have a feeling that they're gonna run into... Oh. Oh, they've all just been waiting outside. You get into that door, please. Quick, Daisy. Attack. Master, no one else has enough animals to handle them. I should have left one of them here. Come on, defend the colony. It's what you're here for. Vambi's just gonna sit there slinging insults. Oh, that's one down. Two down. Three down. Yeah, it's rather annoying. Especially since this is like the third chain of Sight Stealer raids. Like, oh boy, you defeated a raid. Well, guess what? You're getting another raid. Oh boy, you defeated that one. Well, guess what? Another one's on the way. Sure doesn't really help that, you were probably not going to get the Men in Black because we technically have a... I bet it's not map specific. It's if you have any colonists up. Why are you guys cleaning... going to the furthest bed? Okay, well... yeah, on the days he's gonna bleed out. For the love of God, self-tend. Pick up herbal medicine. It is. I've got so much screen real estate. Oh, where's the fucking Men in Black? They're supposed to show up. Amby's no longer capable of walking, but the door is being held open. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Only you guys could get struck by lightning. How far away? I can't send the shuttle unpiloted. What if we do a little time travel? But if I force him in through the doorway, Sight Seal is a screw over kill boxes. Didn't work because he also added ghouls. Yeah, admit. Oh, this is where we're at. Okay. This probably isn't very helpful. I should probably send someone over to take the I'll never do hauling. You absolutely worthless. Should probably send someone over to take the shuttle to bring a few people back. Everyone can doctor. Everyone can self-tend. Okay, how far away are we? Are we in range of the shuttle? Launch. I don't care. Oh my God, we would have to... I could probably do it. Zone, remove roof area. I could have sworn I said remove that roof, but... Okay, hey, could you... yeah, refuel that. And I think we could take, like, most people back. Who's gonna be our strongest soldiers? You get in the shuttle. You get in the shuttle because you can deal with, oh no, Tyler is already set to the Thrumbo. Pending. We'll bring them back. Okay, launch away. Are you kidding me? A floor lamp is blocking it? The whole point of a floor lamp is it's in the floor and it doesn't block anything. Unbelievable. Okay, let's get everybody all nice and squared away. Let's go get that shelf made. Do we do the one that'll look nice or the one that holds more stuff? I think we do the one that holds more stuff. I think I'm just gonna have to fortify inside the hospital and have someone like body block. Everyone, all aboard. Tyler, go ahead and shotgun him down. Unfortunate that our people are hungry. Does this mean, is this the actual attack or is it just one guy that managed to escape? Maybe he doesn't have a gun. Might just be one guy, we'll see. I know there were a few that didn't get dealt with the first time around. They were kind of lurking. We have food. And you are messed up. Get him pending. Or miss all of your shots at close range. Okay. It's time. Using Dr. Suppers. Indeed. Where is the animal? I don't even know how much. Oh, it takes so long to charge. And there's so many of them. I don't think Daisy is gonna help much. Didn't I click? Rescue pending, I guess, because they're holding the door open, and now you're gonna get shot at. The downside of having a raiding ship that I just accumulate wealth on and then try building a colony. You're right here. How do you go invisible? Isn't it like a decently big range? Downed. Indeed they are. Of course, because I literally just like got the hospital built and I haven't even finished furnishing it. It's not like I have food stores inside of it. I could bring myself back, I guess. I'm the strongest melee person. Okay, where do we go from here? I think hunkering down in the hospital might be the best course of action. But I should have uninstalled the turrets from the ship. If I could just build some granite walls here. I don't even think I have enough time to do that. So I need to go here to get food and medicine. Is anyone here? Yeah, some people are decent at melee. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Fury, go ahead and equip the Alpha. Too heavy for a sidearm. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, unless you get those, the detector things, which I don't have enough bioferrite to craft. Are you fucking having a laugh? You're doing a social fight now. Oh my god. How about you go equip that Alpha Trumbo horn? Can I even get Vambi tended to? A guppy escape. Okay. The guppy escape. Great. This sucks. I do not have time to calm Bambi down. They can get fucked. I'm sorry, Bambi, but this is not a time to have a mental breakdown. Oh, and Fear doesn't even have a weapon. Fisticuffs it is. I know they're gonna be here. I have to be like outside. Hey, you know, at least you guys can eat. Oh, get to the door, get to the door. Why can't I click you on the door? Oh, because Sarah's already trying to go there. Let's hold that open. Does anyone else have a gun that I can draw for someone else to use? EMP launcher. Yeah, that's not going to help. Unfortunate. I've got the help of the Thrumbo Horn, I guess. The Thrumbo was just sitting there. It's trying to haul. Go here. I wish, you know, it didn't only ever attack when specifically told to, like, accompany. Oh, yes, thank you for hauling the Sight Stealer. Can you rescue CS ranked first? You didn't tend to yourself? My God. Of course there's more. They couldn't just all be grouped up here. I need him to tend to people. Nope, no firefighting. Disallowed. Okay, I think we're finally settled. Are you gonna I'm gonna tend to her. God, what a nightmare. Faunus needs rescue, do they? Okay, well, they've been rescued. Right arm cut off. Is there any that's missing a leg that we could acquire? No, Fury. That's not what I want you to attack. Starvation. Okay, let's clean the hospital. Now let's get firefighting going. Again. T-trick the criminal for a pilot egg. I do not need those, so no thank you. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix everybody's weapons. How are we doing on the survey scanner? Yeah, this might be a little too much rice. But hey, have we got chem fuel to use? Yeah, well, I was having it held open so that the sight seals could pour in so that we could use it as a choke point, but yeah. The vac berry is most excellent. It also means that they don't get slowed down at all when they want to go to the actual cooking area, which is nice. Vac berry is quite excellent. I highly recommend for using for your freezers. Indeed, all the rice a man could ever need. Hey, could you... Oh, of course, you won't do hauling. I would rather we don't just let the medicine sit there. What a time. We still have that metal horror that we have to worry about as well. Which I do not look forward to. Codex. Oh, hey, at least we got some more heal root. Might even have to get some packaged meals in the hospital just so it's a little bit easier for people to get to and from. Oh, look at these beautiful squares ready to be built on. I need a death rest. But it's going to take me 2.5 days to death rest, and I... 4.9. How long will it take? I have to do it. That 4 days isn't... Yeah, 2.5 days. Exactly as I thought. Bills, okay. Cataphract armor, finally. We have like one more tech to get. Then we'll get fine, and then the simple meals. Do until you have 10 and 10. What? Okay. Something I've noticed about that build menu is when you search it, you can type one letter and then it'll unselect the build menu. And then any other buttons you press will interact with anything below. So I tried to type simple, the peeve went to the stove. Let's install that. Got the bill stayed. All the blood everywhere. I just need to dump so much stuff on random people as gifts. Reduce my wealth. That is crazy. I can go over here. This road isn't thick enough to act as a fire break. I just want to finish the scanner and be freed. So I should probably see about overhauling everyone's gear and giving everyone like combat knives or those fighting blades as well. That's a lot of steel. You know where else we could have a stockpile? It's gonna have a stockpile in here. Oh boy, one of our thrusters is busted. We should have the components to fix it. I clicked one tile to mine vein and this vein just keeps on giving. Oh, great. I should disallow sowing so that they just harvest and haul and maybe shrink the rice zone a bit. We have quite a bit of rice. Yeah, I think I just need to get everybody a star in melee. At least give everybody a backup option to, you know, in case shit hits the fan. Until I pop up. Then getting some fortified walls everywhere is next on the agenda once we bring the ship back, along with rebuilding the ship. It's gonna have to suffer with having terrible recreation variety while we get this scanner done. All right, the lifter droid, because I didn't make a I didn't make a charging pad yet. Structure. I think I was gonna make a biological room first. I know I need to get some sleeves made though. Oh, war merchant. Yeah, what if I just clear this home area? Oh, I don't have to worry about it. I'll just use a clean sweep once I get it all set up. Like 2 or 3 clean sweeps and a couple more haulers or lifters. Fury. Let's go see what we can honk off on this person. No. We were supposed to tame that. Okay, well. It's gone. I have a wooden mace and a sniper rifle. Maybe a dreadskin prestige leather robe, perhaps? That looks good. What are we doing on animals here? Oh, the iguana's not tameable. Sad. What about, yeah, 14 hours left. I think I do not have any more research I can get right now. Anomalies different, altered carbon is done, then look expanded's done, and I don't have a notification about not having a project set. Need to get these roads finished so I can have fire breaks everywhere and set my home area based around those. Not have to worry about them. I have a bunch of holes on my ship as well. But hey, aside from the signal jammer, I will also be able to get another grav power cell installed, because I'm pretty sure there will be nothing else that we'll need grav cores for. So I already have all the field extenders I need. Then yeah, I'm assuming that the signal jammers are not like burnt out and need to be recrafted after you use one. Because of course then you would need an infinite amount of grav cores. Do we have anything? No. And I want more power cells. Four hours left on my death rest. There are a couple of other buildings I can craft from Sanguiphages expanded that also speed it up even further. These ones right here are the hemodynamic accelerators. And there's a few other things, like I think the hemogen amplifier. Oh, so they get more hemogen from any hemogen source. What about what is it? There's one that makes it, yeah, the solidifier. Basically hardens your blood so that you can you get some damage reduction, which is kind of nice. Maybe I'm up. expectations. Oh, look at this guy expecting stuff. What if I should install a stack on? Oh, he has brain trauma. Mm-hmm. 50% manipulation. Like giving anyone else brain trauma on accident? Neural stack, circadian. No, these all look normal. Fury doesn't have anything. We have a scar on their eye. Neural stack, cycler mech link. Everything looks fine. Oh, me. I don't know if the regeneration thing will fix a brain trauma because it's from a separate mod and it's not flagged as an injury. It doesn't look like. What's sauce? Neural stack, silent pilot, love enhancer. Or I should chill it out on the degradation. Neural stack, neural calculator pilot, everything looks fine. Ending. Krovich. Yeah, brain trauma. It's only Krovich. I could try. I don't know if it's actually going to do anything, but where the hell was I? God, these sand effects. Where's my limb power? It might just be because I have too many abilities. Great size set. I'll do these. I'm addicted. Bigger limbs. Focus. Oh, recharge might be neat. Need to assassinate. Consume bodies. Okay. Blast them. Rain, 10 out of 10 part efficiency. I don't know if it's actually going to fix it. Doesn't say if it's a it's a fixable operation, but that's unfortunate. Guess maybe we should be a little more chill with edits to people. I mean, it's tagged from the altered carbon mod, so I assume it's because maybe I altered him too much in one go. Trying to fix his skills up. Didn't really help that I have alpha skills, which introduces a whole lot of proficiencies, and they're not strictly better, they're just alternates, but the mod treats them as better, and it basically treats them as additional steps you have to go through. So if you try getting them like a normal proficiency, but they have one of the other ones, it's like 10 steps you have to do, and that's a lot of editing for the mod. Yeah, they had some really like fucked up skills. I'm probably not gonna use alpha skills again. I don't like all the different proficiencies it adds. And I don't think that's something I can disable. Yeah. I mainly wanted it for the additional expertise that it added. But I don't think it's worth the cost. Especially when it's conflicting poorly with my other mod that I like using. And it's a little bothersome. I do say so myself. We're probably gonna get, let's see, how are you doing? Yeah, still brain trauma. Loss of communication, forgetfulness, and involuntary motor functions. I wonder if I just have to print him a new body or take his stack out. Because, yeah, he should have, because it's not an injury, I don't think. It looks like it's just tagged as a buff. Could have even been to get around this very thing that we're trying. Alas. It wasn't meant to be. I just want to protect my scanner so I can finish up. I'm thinking for the new ship, maybe I'll have like 4 fuel tanks or something. I know the vanilla pipes expanded as some more manhunter pack. Okay. Did we haul the rice? We did not haul the rice. Muster the men. Oh, 269 doesn't have a gun. Yeah, we got him. Oh, it has Scaria. That's sorry, kitty. All right, 269. Go ahead and equip carbine. That's fine. Oh, a couple of them. Oh yeah, they definitely have Scaria. Scary infected animals can't be tamed. Sad. Quest expires, and yeah, I don't care about Dietrich the criminal. Dietrich does not bother me. That's so much steel. Oh, God, there's even more steel. We finally got the vein done. Must you guys be chilling on my ship? Well, hey, at least we won't have a shortage of chem fuel. Yeah, it was certainly a huge haul of steel. We've got 19 hours left. So close. Yeah, I mean, they must have just been pushing up their Minecraft beds together. Medical emergency. Oh, life-threatening blood loss. I have a little bit of heat stroke. It's probably going to be an assault, like, there's going to be 1 hour left, and they're going to be like, alright guys, time to attack. Oh, looky. The Betrayer Party. I want to scrap the serving. Oh, they have dropped on top of us. I think not. Oh, they have literally... get out of my ship. Okay, well, that was fine. Okay, Shamblers on this map. Oh, and it's only 4 of them. No, they're gonna blow up my turrets. Kill skip. Thought they would go around the other way. What else do I have? Assassinate? That takes a long time to... Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. No. They don't get to run away. Get him. They might get to run away a little bit. Need ambushers to protect the turrets. At least 2 people have long-range weapons. Ah, yeah, had to flub it. Ooh, nice hit. Sorry, Lorenzo Azuna. Should have thought about that before you broke one of my roofs. Perfect. At least it didn't destroy the freaking Gravcore power cell. That would have been infuriating. Oh, is he like dying of hypothermia or something? Nah, it's only minor. He's fine. Oh, tripods but armor with a wooden club. True. Boundless study progress. Dimension hidden in the substructures, space-time. Some powerful mind of the void is leaking influence into a reality. Monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. But it's only basic. Increase level. We need one more basic entity. No accessible spot. Alright, let's expand my stockpile even further. Clearly. Just need to get more stockpile. Oh, finally, we can leave. Go ahead and haul that medicine there. Krovich, why are you sweeping? these weapons aren't needed. As long as we have the medicine, we launch. Oh, we basically got all the rice we planted. Perfect. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Medical emergency. Yeah. Not for me. Unfortunate that the charge rifle has been sitting out there this whole time. Is there anything else I didn't allow? I could have sworn I specifically told someone to pick it up. Maybe that was a different save. Well, it was still forbidden for reasons. I need that map that just, or that mod that does just a full screen allow. Okay. A lot of dead bodies in that freezer chest there. All right, well, so I'll uninstall this. I think that's a good place to call it for the evening. Of course, it wants to. I do wish I could just like deconstruct only the conduits. I know if nothing is placed there, I just have to be really specific about it. But yeah, hey, we got like what, 2 or 3 grav cores tonight that I can start putting to use. I have a lot of hauling to do, and just stripping the ship down to its planks. But I have plans, and plans will have to happen next time. I think we'll be doing more Rimworld tomorrow. Although that is undecided. I have been invited to go touch grass, and I am still wondering if I should do so. Yeah, I didn't think that quest would take like over 2 hours to get done. I was initially wanting to, you know, end at my usual time, but here we are. And let's see. Well, Snail is AFK, that's unfortunate. I have another time where I raid someone and they immediately BRB. That's always a little awkward. And we'll wait a couple minutes more. Let's see if there's anyone familiar doing Rimworld. Actually getting quite hungry. I'm wondering if I should get a snack before bed. Now, this is someone that I've watched a couple of times. We'll go say hello to them. And yeah, we'll probably be back with Rimworld tomorrow evening. Getting more of the colony set up. Getting some actual defenses. That's definitely going to happen. You know, getting some nice walls. I might even get a mod for Ember Sears. Because I like those. They're very nice. It's stronger than what are they, barricades or whatever. But thank you for joining me on this adventure, everyone. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And let's go say hello to Allison Adventures. I'll catch you tomorrow night, Equus. Or today. But yeah, let's go get this raid going and call it an evening.